Hello everybody, I am just about ready to get started. So unfortunately we're kind of coming up to the final few hours of drop rate week. So I figured, you know, if people are around, I'll stream for a bit. Otherwise, you'll mostly just see a lot of solo stuff since we're a little off hour today. Chatting it up in the Discord earlier in regards to just how much ridiculous value I was getting from Halloween event. I don't mean even from ultimate drops, because honestly, I got very few. I got lucky with units. But I would say arguably I've gotten almost as good drops, if not better, off stream. Not doing any cookie runs. I just want to showcase something to the chat so they understand. So, for those that may or may not have been following the generation of these alt accounts, this character... Oh, it's even less hours than I thought. Oh, this character has had less than 20 hours of game time. Let me even go update my other post. Since I thought it was 23 hours. I didn't realize I was still 20 hours. That's actually insane. So, I want you to keep in mind that this character's journey to 119 has not even been 21 game hours yet. I want you to take a look at some of the stuff he's picked up. Welcome to Parameter. I thought for sure... I guess I didn't play as long as I thought this morning. Whatever. Well, anyway, I just want to show you just like the raw PD count. So the character has literally not existed for super long. I'm gonna go straight into a very hard mode run. I'm gonna use the warp here to save myself some time rather than walk to the bank right now. But, like, I think this is kind of my underlying problem with playing ultimate difficulty. Like, I just get so much more inherent value by not playing ultimate mode. So keep in mind, this is a fresh account. I moved over, like, some mine materials, and that was it. You got, like, the bare minimum of, like, units. I didn't even max this character's materials. That's how fresh this account is. Look at all these PDs! I haven't been putting in work on any other character other than this one. He's almost at 50. This is insane. Oh, by the way, too, for clarity, I had 30-something photon crystals. These 2 photon crystals are just from this morning. Just for clarity, when I played for an hour, I thought it was 3 hours I played this morning, but apparently only about an hour. I guess I was idling a lot in the lobby. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where I'm like, I just don't feel incentivized to play Ultimate. But I guess as we go into Rare Enemy Week, maybe we'll dip into like episode 4 or even Forest or something. Yeah, like look at that value. Like there's nothing else that can run. And keep in mind too, for people that haven't seen the previous streams, that's only photon drop value. And I'm telling you, I have gotten so much more in the same time span. Chat can be my fact checkers. I am pretty sure I was this character when I got two ignition cloaks on stream. I got multiple heavenly arms, at least 5 Caduceus. Maybe I miscounted. How many Caduceus do I have in this character's bank right now? 1 million Rappy's Beaks, 3 here, 2 in the share bank, so that's 5. So it's just like insanity. Craziness, chat. Meanwhile, this character is like the world's freest run. So maybe I was lowballing when I said I got 660 in 3 weeks, because honestly, I kind of wanted to play more drop rate week this week, but unfortunately vacation ended just as it picked up, which is a shame. So I'm just thinking, like, what would have happened if I put in like another 5-6 hours on drop rate week? Truly insane. I think I've been in runs where at least 7 or 8 ignition cloaks have dropped now. Not all for me, but for other players as well. We're at a truly extraordinary amount of value. Some of it we just keep, we're not planning to trade it. But I mean, it just goes to show like just how powerful this run is. So anyway, people want to level or do whatever, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help level ults at this point. I would just prefer to not go to hard mode right now. I don't mind leveling people in hard mode if we play long enough for a Rare Enemy Week to start. Because I think hard mode is actually pretty good on Rare Enemy Week. Since It basically guarantees you get photon crystals across the board if you get rare enemies. That rarely feels like a waste of time. Where there's some very mixed results with very hard mode here. Like, I want to see Del Rappies, so if I do resets on surface, it's good. But if I find Dorphons and I'm playing solo, it's worth a lot less value. I say as I pick up value. But it's just like one of those things where Underground in particular is not beneficial, and zoos are also not beneficial. So there's only 1 out of 4 enemy types solo that I care about with rare enemy. So that's probably like the only time you will see me not really hard push very hard mode. Is I do think we can at least get some benefit playing episode 4 or going through and doing other things. So if we did like yellow ID episode 4 and we had, you know, green ID secondary, so that way we can remain catching rare enemies all the way up until potentially Conjure You, give chance for chat to get other items and such. Or host this green ID all the way through. I guess it doesn't really matter. Both of them get Galatine. So it's more about like your purple ID and your RN ID for Conjure You, where I don't super care about getting Heaven Strikers or Claim to Argents that way. So I'm okay with giving that up. But honestly, it's just like completely wild. So ironically, Rare Enemy Week is the worst time to do very hard mode. Unless you're only doing partial run resets, then it's fine. But honestly, like, the value just keeps dropping. Join a couple minutes, last floor of the train, no worries. But do you see what I mean? Like, I can't even finish a conversation, you get value. Like that right there was like 5 PDs of value, just so chat is clear. Like, just, I picked up 5 PDs. It has been 3 minutes. Absolutely insane. We haven't even gotten a Photon Crystal yet, ironically. Oh. You know what, chat, you can't make this up. It speaks for itself. Well, irony destroyed, I guess. Holy, the value is just off the charts. It happens every time. Welcome, Dusty TV. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm just showcasing just like how much raw value we're up. It's not even 5 minutes. Like, this is so stupid. Oh my gosh. What a quest. So yeah, definitely looking for people that are looking for help in very hard mode, or honestly, even just like low levels, like people that are like 80, 90, 100 in ultimate. They're not feeling like comfortable doing some of the harder runs. They need experience. Just join me. Just get some levels. Honestly, just free. If you have 2 really good forces, you save a lot of time. If you have 1, you lose a tiny bit, but I think other people get a lot of XP. I think it's okay. I'm gonna do some hard TTF so I can hit 40 and join. Oh man, I'm so anti-TTF, it's not even funny for leveling. But if you just want to get it to enter very hard, I can respect that. Doing dragon resets, I understand the dragon reset. Yeah, very hard mode is definitely where it's at. Quest is insane. Like, chat, I don't even need it to drop. Like, if I literally get nothing else this entire run, I'm still up, like, insane value. Like, I just don't even know what to tell you. Like, the value is just off the charts. So if I go underground, for example, where there's less items overall, I'm still gonna walk away with tickets. Very funny to me. I went too quickly in the menu. What a shame. So, you know, these are all select cloaks, which is like 50 plus PDs. I'm looking for ignition cloaks, which are good. DCS I sell between 1 and 3. It depends on urgency. And Geo Cloak is okay. It allegedly sells. I don't really see it sell very often, but I could probably sell it for like 5-6 instantly if I really wanted to. One of those ones where it's very niche compared to Ignition Cloak. Where Ignition Cloak is just so much more useful on more difficulties, more areas, etc. If you have like a dedicated support character, it's there. Just hope I don't get Dwarf on a Claire. The only thing I really don't want to see in this run is Dwarf on a Claire. I could live with some other things. I'm just tired of Dwarf on a Claire here. Which is ironic, I guess, because you normally play Ultimate mode and you're like, damn, I can't find rare enemies. Meanwhile, I play very hard mode. I'm like, please don't give me rare enemies. I really don't want them. I just lose value on them, ironically. Yeah, they're all dead. I'm just gonna walk away. What can they do to stop this, chat? So that wasn't even like a particularly fast clear, just for clarity. Like, this character's still leveling. Like, if I did this solo with the other character, it would have been about a minute, 20 seconds faster. It's mostly just due to me needing extra spell casts per use. So the more I run this, the faster this character gets at it, and the more profit per minute this character attains. So keep in mind, this is just like 133 mind material total, which is like a decent amount, but like he's not anywhere capped. Where you could very easily cap at 120 normally. Oh, more value. Don't mind me, chat, just picking up value. So silly. Although I will say I did have the worst off-stream ticket hand-in I've ever seen. Just want you to know. I took a photo of it because I was in such disbelief. I spent 250 tickets because of rounding. 252 actually, because you can see the 2 from the last time I did the hand-in. And just wow. I only got like 400,000 Meseta, no first places. I had like 6 or something evade materials. It was so bad. It was honestly one of the worst rolls I've ever seen across all my characters. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. Even times where I haven't gotten first place, which are kind of few, I at least ended up with like close to 1 million, if not more. So I didn't really care. I was like, oh. So I'm like, instead of getting a PD, I ended up with 2 PDs and Meseta. I'm like, I could live with that. Yeah, this run, that roll was kind of atrocious. Oh, more value. Of course. Never enough value, chat. Yeah, like, seeing the enemies just, like, not quite dying. Just need more stats, honestly. But when we play with chat, depending on who we're playing with, we might upgrade our character. If we have, like, 2 decent forces, it's fine. Like, this character is, like, mostly stacked value-wise, so, like, he's not a terrible force by any means. He's got all the tech buffs. Just his MST is kind of lacking, and he's obviously not using magical Peace Cycle Wand, so there's still some room for improvement. But this is just kind of, like, not really hard to do, is what I'm showcasing. Where this character is not even a faux Newman, you know, who would have more base MST, better tech buffs for Rabarda. I'm not using demons. So people that have, like, the, you know, 5-6 PDs as they come in, try to get a mag, they could reasonably just build up their character here. It's kind of nice. Byaku's music agrees. So what do you think, Chad? Do you think I'm gonna get another thing of value before the end of the run? Am I gonna get another... Oh yeah, by the way, I got a 40-hit Jaya off stream. From very hard mode, of course. What other difficulty would it be on? I wouldn't do it in Ultimate. Right, Chad? No way. Although it did raise an open question of what I want to try in the future. Kind of like the alternative to, like, what happens when it becomes rare enemy week, what to do. And unironically, I was kind of thinking the only thing that would change is maybe I do Blue ID Ultimate. Is that the only difference? Is when I just leave very hard mode? Do I just do MAE 4B, fight all the zoos, hope to get Ophiel C's, maybe get Astron Belt from Dorfon Eclair? Just thinking about that this morning. It's nice that we have, like, different uses for the different massive attacks, is what I'm getting at. I think this character did okay in Ultimate solo. He would obviously hilariously die against Dorfons at the moment. His health is too low. The Curse of the Fomar. Probably one of the few characters I would consider giving HP to. But I think out of spite, I'm just choosing not to do it at this point. I'm not really going to count that as a value item. I mean, I guess to some people it might be, but... I don't know. To me, this is like barely half a PD. I mean, I'll pick it up, I guess. I would much rather use, like, half PD items like Ad Slot over Magic Rock Muva. Yeah, the value here is just very silly. Unfortunately, the drop chart underground for blue isn't the greatest. Like, you still get Photon Crystals, you still get Ignition Cloak, you miss out Select Cloak, and you miss out on generally just easier clears. Because my character's lower level, it's going to take me like another 8 minutes or so to clear. So, if I just wanted to purely stick to value, I would reset after Dorfon. Gonna say Heaven Striker coat might drop. That'd be funny. Do my little single fire strat here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Chat, you can't make this up. Well, I got my value item. It didn't take very long. Took a Gardevoir singular.
This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power. And chat, that feeling when you're like in tune with very hard mode. Just feel the RNG, chat. It's so real. What was that, like 2 near guesses in a row already on stream? Crazy. That's like 4 to 5 PDs just for chat clarity. So in this run so far, I picked up about 10 PDs worth of value. It's been 12 minutes. Just want to put that in context, chat. So if you're like a very avid trader, or you're making a lot of mags, or you're beginning and you're looking to level up some ults, I mean, almost every item I'm picking up here is relevant to you. Like Magic Rock Moolah, chat could correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's the thing that makes Summit Moon. I don't really care about the armor combos that it makes. That to me is like the least important thing. If you really want to do like Brightness Circle or whatever, just go hunt them. They're not worth crafting up, sadly, due to limitations on the armor. But like in theory, I guess you could get an early one. Do I find it useful? Not really, because the level requirement's kind of high. If the level requirement was like 80, I'd find it useful, but... yeah, nobody will buy a rock. That's what I was saying earlier. That thing's like not even a PD. Welcome to Darius. Oh, that was so smooth. Just walk away from the enemy. So honestly, I'm just kind of leveling the character. So I'm at the point where instead of leveling up every run, it's every 2 runs. But even at level 119, I'm still getting like phenomenal XP. It's not XP week. You can ignore the XP for a second, actually, because I was walking around. I am not only getting 70 from this quest. Remember, that was me going back to the store, showing stuff, and sitting around and comparing. So that is not an accurate estimate as to how much XP we've been getting here. Since it even started before I activated the console. Truly insane. Anyway, if people needed help leveling very hard mode, I'm more than happy to help. I don't care about carrying, though I would probably switch characters. I would like at the end of the session for chat to help make a Phonuman for me of some sort. I would like to actually level a Phonuman at some point, just in very hard mode. But right now I'm not in a rush. I'd rather take advantage of drop rate week. Yeah, I was just kind of theory crafting what my new, like, rare enemy hunt would be. Would it be Xrd and I check the lilies? Would it be MA1C with a similar thought process? Is it going to be episode 4 Blue ID where I just check and do the beginning area over and over? Kind of thinking about it. I do think Blue ID Surface is actually somewhat decent on Ultimate. It's just a shame that some of the better drops are kind of from harder or low enemy count enemies. So, like, I wouldn't mind, like, Smartlinks or Girasouls or Jaya at a much better rate than very hard mode. Probably one of the few times an ID has an improvement over very hard mode. Everything else just gets hard nerfed, like Photon Crystal rate in particular. Bye. Man, the lower difficulty hit stun on Gardevoir is so whack. Welcome, Axon. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, that was just like nothing but value. just casually put away, like, I don't know, more Heavenly Arms. Why not, chat? Why not? I earned it. Truly insane. I should probably move an Adept over to the force account here. I did manage to get one while playing off stream. Thank you again to people that helped me with that. Absolute silliness. Yeah, I would say, Dusty, if you're pretty close to 40, because I think I left you at 38 when we were playing off stream, honestly, I could probably just push you the rest of the way on hard mode. Like a quick reset. Assuming you'd be getting XP since I've been doing the run. Let's hand in the quest, get our tickets. Hopefully the ticket hand-in later will not be absolutely atrocious. Yeah, I'm looking to feel inspired about where to go if we were to play on more rare enemy weeks, because so far it is probably my least favorite week. Because you think it would be like net neutral with like XP week for drops, but it's actually just really bad on most of our runs. So we'd have to just completely change our runs to avoid that issue. Just kind of annoying. Mine's offensive? Yeah, that's certainly something. Welcome, Parameter. I gotta remember character names. If there's anybody that wants to join, oh, Darius is here. He's the Parameter. Huh. Well, it looks like we got 3 here, so I have no reason to not start here. I mean, I doubt every run is going to be as lucrative as that last one, but it's just kind of like for every bad run you might get in very hard mode, you'll end up with like 2 or more good ones. It's like, it's just honestly insane. Also, what is wrong with my inventory? I've been using the guns. I absolutely dislike them. Clarify, do you mean like Vulcans? I'm assuming you mean like normal mode weapons. I think we were talking last time you were trying out characters. Yeah. I mean, a big thing that you're also missing out, Axon, is you don't have like the 40% attack speed boosts. Some weapons just feel kind of awkward. But honestly, I kind of like handgun, even on a normal hunter. Yeah, like rare enemy week very hard is kind of bad. We were outlining that earlier to theories. Only 1 out of 4 enemies is actually beneficial to be rare. That's why I was wondering if we level enough, if we could do blue ID ultimate instead. Welcome, Retract. Because my thought process was basically every rare enemy is value on blue ID still. And even if it's not, the run is okay enough. Like, if you do 4C, you get a lot of Dorphons, and you get Astarks, which are limiters. You know, the lizards are between Gyrosols and Photon Crystals, which are fine. I definitely have no issues with those items there, and you still get Jaya on surface. That doesn't seem like a terrible run to me. I just haven't decided if we should do, like, 4B of it or something else. Hope you're doing well, Retract. All I know is every now and then, Retract, I look at your forum posts, catch up on it, shake my head. I was like, okay. Nothing you've posted, it's more the surrounding comments that make me laugh a little. Oh, frame 1 freeze. More luck material, nice. I will gladly take both. So the goal is to get this character to around 1300 MSC, and he's so close. Because I'm missing damage thresholds by just like the tiniest bit. And you can see like 3 forces of just absolutely stomping this difficulty. Like there's nothing any enemy could do against 3 forces. The other player could literally stand still and do nothing and just absorb insane XP. We're on the quest still struggling to get any dense area fields good without being too insanely dense. Range. Try regular Zond. Retract is like, all I'm doing is I'm putting the wave spawns just like my inspired quest of the Exert Modus rooms. Just 30 Crimson Assassins in the final room. cleanup. And I've already picked up an insane number of materials since I started streaming. Look at that, 3 mine, 2 luck, 2 power. Crazy. As I said before, it just gets faster and faster with multiple people. And you could start implementing split strategies, and you could end up like so far ahead. This guy's need to go. There's also that sad moment where I want to Rebarda the Zeus, and then I remember my Ripoe is still stronger than Rebarda. And that's such a sad but true fact on very hard mode, I want you to know. I was like, oh right, I am doing Fire Scepter Ignition Cloak for Foe Verge. Rebarda is not going to outdamage that in any world in very hard mode. I'd have to be using like the world's worst for Foe to not get that kill. Another instance where I just ignore the Zeus and kill the surrounding lizards. Nice, Shadow Ray funding value. Man, they're just getting cooked. I was trying to think, like, what would the cutoff point, like, when we gonna make a very hard mode video, like, where is the last time I would consider leveling with this quest? Because I'm still leveling pretty quick. Like, what would chat recommendation be? Like, when it's every 3 quests you choose a new quest as you level? Move up a difficulty? Right now it's still 2 for me. Like, I'm gonna level this quest, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, more photon drop. I agree, boss music. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just unfair. Gimme, chat. So gross. What is that? 3 luck materials? Crazy. Yeah, see that? That was barely 5 minutes, 15 seconds. So even with, like, people that aren't, you know, level 200 craziness, we're clearly just absolutely stomping this difficulty. I'm gonna switch to Gafoe Merge here for stacking purposes. I think I got enough of a stack going to insta-kill. Yeah, look at that near insta-kill. That's wild. Stupid trap vision, I don't need you. We're the club. Yeah, with Fire Scepter and Gafoe Merge, I actually do pretty good Gafoe stack damage. Sfomar at least gets the normal bonuses, so in a weird way I'm playing a hindered version of this run. In a multiplayer I can get away with Gafoe stacking, so I have a bit more use here. Oh my gosh, Del Rappy? No way. Where is it? Is it near me? Oh, it's over there. Oh, on my screen it ran away. I don't know if it dropped something. Unless that's what it dropped. Oh, I don't think it dropped something. That's unfortunate. I think it got spooked. Yeah, if it dropped something, it wouldn't be 93 Miseta. It would have been 1,000. Good. How did that not kill that? It's crazy. I was wondering who was competing with me in Grants damage, and I was like, oh right, I'm with the Pomar. Oh, never mind. I know exactly what's competing with me in Grants damage. Oh, like it's not a Fonuman. Oh, it's like, let me tell you, he barely hits like 500. Holy, I just see 1k. Yeah, we're deleting them. Yeah, like technically Grants is good on the birds, but Rifoi is just so strong that when you have it, there's no reason to not use it. But hopefully you find that quest balance you're looking for, though, Retract. And whenever you're not sure, you can just look at the people arguing semantics in your forum. What does it mean to be an alternative versus replacement, Retract? Look at what you've done. I'm just kidding. It's not technically your post, but it is funny that your name was brought up in the forum section. Or Retract. The copium thread lives on. So I'm at 63 tickets. That's not too bad. This is the before. I'm happy. If I literally got nothing in a run, I'm like so overvalued right now, it's not even funny. But honestly, a PD in 8 minutes, 15 minutes is still worth it. Right? Like, even if you put it in perspective, that means I'm getting 4 PD an hour. If all I get, quote unquote, is 1 PD. So we just gotta make sure the other group members get up here. We gotta do our best to speed up the run where we can. More kills equals more chances equals more value. Yeah, that Gerda-Boo just and the Mercurial Rod, that is so disrespectful. Poor enemies. What can they do? Missing temple quests are pretty bad compared to other quests in areas, so justified stronger temple. I'm not sure if they'll see it that way. They'll reject enemy dense quests as will be inherently stronger than other temple quests. I mean, the other temple quests are just terrible. It's not even like comparing to other areas. Like, it's just so bad. Like, I can't name another area where you walk that long and get so little value other than, like, backtracking and spaceship. Facts, chat. 10 minutes, we're basically already in the final room. Crazy. It's already a much faster run. Zoos. Nice. A little bit of value for everybody this run so far. It's all photon crystal, photon draw. Boom, 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 retract. Hyper light speed temple go. I'm granting that bird, I don't care. Is it like full health? No mercy. Yeah, the other trick is if you know it's close to death, it's better to Ripoi. Like here I'm gonna Ripoi because that saves time. So if I time it for like after somebody's grants, for clarity chat, like every time it reels back, it loses its elemental resistance, which means your best buffed thing will just do full damage. So I'll do that in single player. Like if the enemy is at like 1300 and I do 900 on a grants, I know my Rifoi is going to do at least 380. So I time a grants into a Rifoi single player to get the kill. It does save a little bit of time if you're killing with tech. Obviously Demon is faster. But if you're purely just playing MST, I mean, there's no reason to not do that. Like every time it wiggles, you have a chance there. But it's a little harder to time in multiplayer because you're never sure who's doing what or what the timing is. Oh, I got birded. Bird is the word. Sell stuff real quick. Yeah, that was already like 4 minutes faster. Yeah, my underground was terrible. Still live with this character, but multiplayer, it's fun. Yeah, so we'll take a look at our XP briefly. Yeah, we're earning 70,000 out of XP week, so I'm basically at the point where it's starting to go over 2 runs equal level. So it took about to like 120. Maybe my cutoff would be like when you hit level 120, that's when you consider grinding harder areas for real XP. I'll probably mention that in the very hard mode video. Because once you're at this level, there's really no reason you can't do ultimate. Not like every area, but like, should be fine, quote unquote. So even if your mag isn't maxed or you're not maxing out your materials, just the raw stats from level ups kind of matter. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, Dusty's 39. Yeah, we might as well just push Dusty there. Join us, Dusty. Create an episode 4-1. Yeah, Dusty was, I think, 19 when I was playing with them off stream. I got them up to 38 before I had to go across a couple sessions. So I'll make the game, actually. Shouldn't even be like a surface clear. And again, like, blue hard mode still gives value, which is funny. Unlike TTF, at least we can maybe get ad slots if we do up to Dorfon. Oh, Retract, don't even worry about that. If you want my advice to you for episode 2, how to think of it as a force, just assume if they're playing Temple, they've given up on life. That's the best way to describe the tech pattern. Just go, don't even worry about it. Don't even let it factor it in as a thought at all while you play. The only thing I would do is, as a courtesy, if you have a lot of enemies, double check if Razond can stun lock a group when it spawns. Like, if you want to understand Retract, like, if you ever go to make temple quests, my advice to you is make everything close enough that Rafoi stun locks. In case somebody is not in position. Perfect mayhem! It makes me so sad when that doesn't happen. Well, welcome, Hybrid PK. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it in episode 2. Not at all. Yeah, so just think of it that way. Like, if they're able to Rafoi or do things, like, you know how there's, like, the Lily Room and Temple? Like, one Razon can shut down that whole room. So as long as you don't go, like, further apart than that, then it's fine. Welcome, Dragon. Hope you're doing well. The counters for 4 Cs for Barter Razon. Hope I can sell like for free. So true. Yeah, Draken, I don't know if you caught the beginning of the stream. Perhaps not. There might have been a little bit of value. a little teeny bit of value while showcasing very hard mode. Just a little bit. Little tee-hee from the game as we play it. We're looking to get Dusty up to 40 so they can play with us. Oh, it shouldn't take too much longer. I know they're not getting the kills necessarily, but it'll be fine. Welcome, Nemu. Hope you're doing well. As I said before, the great irony is we can still end up getting valued here if we see any rare enemies. That's why I was half wondering if rare enemy week is the best time to create normal and hard mode characters. That was my other thought process, right? Because like normal mode Dorfon is ad slot. Rare enemies in normal mode are still full-time crystals, other things like that. And then in hard mode, it's the same way. It's so crazy. Yeah, otherwise, I guess to introduce to the stream, we're just playing some hard mode at the moment, but honestly, very hard mode is where it's at. The more I play it, the more I'm convinced there is no reason to play Ultimate unless you are, like, crazy geared out. And I don't mean it from, like, I'm playing a fresh character. But yeah, it's one of those things. Oh no, did somebody get value? Did you get a Jaya? Did you get the hard mode Jaya from Zoo? Oh, congrats to 40. Okay, I wasn't sure. I saw the happy face. I guess we could clear it out just to see if we get rare Dorphon. Yeah. I think eventually there's like a logical point where you'll transition from like very hard mode leveling and or value runs to ultimate. So I think my guideline is going to be 120. I feel like that's where the runs start to get a bit slow. So if I felt comfortable enough with my materials, I would probably just switch over to ultimate at this point for levels. But since Fomar is kind of a non-optimal character for tech runs, I don't mind going a little more very hard. But I think in the future, we might do some more Blue ID runs, because that's something I almost never did before. It's just like Blue ID Surface Ultimate. And it's not that we haven't played it on stream before, or we haven't thought of it, it's just that it's just usually not picked. Normally because there's like this big rush for Heaven Striker. But honestly, Blue ID might just be strong enough as is. Maybe get some more limiters, or off-season limiters. Oh, no rare Dorphons, rip. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to kill all the Dorphons and annoyance. Anyway, lobby time. We're gonna have Dusty level up their character. Yeah, the big scary thing about leveling with the character kind of coming into a difficulty fresh, surviving Dorphons. It is okay when we get to the Dorphon phase. If you want to stand like 2 radar distances away, it's probably for the best, because otherwise you will probably dodge a Dorphon. As you get closer, I mean, Humar has at least a decent amount of HP, so maybe it'll be less of a problem. But if you're coming in as like a, I don't know, Ramar, Ramarl, Hugh Casil to some extent, Hugh Doral, any force, you're probably not going to survive Dorphon. You could get a surprisingly far distance and still absorb XP. It is kind of wild. But otherwise, you know, I would recommend just kind of picking up items as you go. You can put down some telepipes every now and then so you can sell items. Like, it's okay to join us over here. These enemies are not the scary ones. We don't care if you join in here. I just want to look out for your safety and well-being when it comes to Dorphon specifically. Just because that thing will just roadkill you repeatedly. Other than that, it's just kind of about collecting items as you go. So for people that are, you know, not actively doing damage, if you're not like a force that's kitted out, might as well just pick stuff up, get some money. Never know, you might get some basic text that you need. For Humar, I guess that would be like Gel and Zalor, 15. Those are pretty common drops here. So in a weird way, they're getting fully upgraded. Us-Sarks aren't too bad as long as you use kind of like a ranged weapon on them. Discas are fine, mech guns are fine, guns are fine. Just that they can swing from a deceptively far distance, so you might get bodied if you're using Saber. But hey, you get more comfortable with the game, then it's all about, and it doesn't matter as much. Or you know, your Humar running around with like Lame to Argent or something, upgraded into X-Scout. Then you don't care. Then you just one combo them. Although, funny enough, if you're playing like a fresh Humar here, the big item for you is probably going to be Asuka. If you see it, if I see an Asuka drop or a team sees an Asuka drop, we should drop it for Dusty. Because that weapon damage is stupid. So if you're just using very basic weapons at this point, Asuka is a massive damage boost. I'll put it this way. I think it adds around 650 ATP. Chat can give me the exact number. But it is a wild, wild amount of ATP for a new character. So even without any percents, it should just combo kill at this point with Shifta. As long as you're able to wear it, it's actually kind of broken. If you want to go on a murdering spree versus Astark or like regular Dorphons, or not regular Dorphons, regular Buddhas or whatever, they can't really survive you. Unless you're like really criminally undergeared. But if you're at the point where you could wear Asuka, it should just combo kill. Because I think that'll at minimum put you at like 1100 ATP, which is crazy. Can't wear it just yet, no worries. That'll be a 4 later then. Yeah, pretty much the moment you're able to wear that, it should just be GG to everything you fight. And the nice thing is that you don't need special attack accuracy for that, you just heavy attack beatdown. And then since they're so common, you're probably going to find a couple with hit. Even if you're a pretty fresh character, like no triple heavenly arms, no B101, etc. You have so many attempts at finding a decent one, even in this run, it's kind of funny. Like, we found 2 so far. Those kinds of things. Because things like native percent make a big difference, in particular for combo kills. If you get, like, one without hit percentage, and it's just, like, native, AB's dark, that would cover everything here. Pretty much everything but machine. Oh, hey, good joke, look. Pretty much everything other than machine is wanted. So maybe you'll have 2 Asukas, one for when you're dealing with Astarks, one for when you're underground or something. Imagine if it was Musashi. Yeah, they moved that to ultimate mode, which I definitely agree with, makes more sense to put there. There you go, my second ever Congeal Cloak for massive attack, by the way. I have actually had pretty terrible luck at that item in particular. I've gotten way more in Halloween Cookie than earlier. Got Musashi earlier from Dragon and Hard, nice. Yeah, the thing with Musashi is it needs a lot of raw ATP to kind of do well, and you need accuracy. So it's like a really great weapon for like Humar or Q-Cast, once you level a little bit. Otherwise, I think Asuka is just a better beat stick. Like, you genuinely have to use special, otherwise you might as well just use Asuka. There you go, Musashi with a machine on the floor. Because Berserk is a really great special, just the weapon itself is inherently weaker. Someone dropped a Musashi, it wasn't me. I don't do a lot of runs that involve those, sadly. Shifter level 15, like that. Oh, we are murdering everything. Ouch, I have been bodied. I'm out of space, really. Oh, it's these stupid monuments I picked up. There's no way I'm leaving behind that many Rappies, chat. We're definitely checking those. What would that have been, like 6 less items to check? That would have been bad. Yeah, if we're lucky playing Underground, we'll get some high hit items here. Even just 40... Even just like 40 or 50 hit items is probably fine. Like, Chad helped picked up a Hell Ray Gun the other day. I picked up another Charge Ray Gun for myself later. There we go. Yeah, Dusty can already probably survive Dwarflon at this point. I don't think you need too much health. By the time we complete this quest and do it again, he should be fine. That is a perk of being the Humar. You don't need as much to do well. Plus the Humar being able to eat 250 materials is actually pretty useful for leveling them. So if one were so inclined, they could legitimately like 250 ATP materials. Which is funny. But it's probably better to do the mix of luck and power. Oh, chat already checked those, rip. I was thinking my damage is a little weird underground. I guess I didn't swap when I was going toward the warp. Oh. This is so sad when I get knocked down. Time loss. Nice, already got a photon draw. Welcome to very hard mode. Yeah, we have Ditharius kind of split pushing the room, so you can see by the time I cross over here, we're already on another wave. Just the more leveled you are, the faster the run gets, the better the value is, etc, etc. Eventually we could transition into like episode 4 ultimate. I don't know if I really want to do like RS runs per se, but I wouldn't mind doing more episode 4 ultimate, even if it's not like a boss run. Yeah, you have to let us know, Dusty, how many materials you've used on the character power-wise. If you type in the /mat count, we'll get a number. Get rid of some of these. Buy enemies. Where did the Gerda boot here? Don't mind me. Gaia chances. These 4 enemies are just getting absolutely cooked. I do like it that there's a decent amount of rappies underground compared to above ground. Dusty already 44. Congrats, Dusty. It's kind of cruising through the levels. Not even XP week. Multiple levels on a single quest so far and counting. Isn't that silly, chat? It's very silly. Probably should have been faster at everything over. There's certainly some design choices in giant air quotes with episode 4. Nice. Hey, chat already striking out with some value. Love to see it. I should say hitting a home run, actually. Strike it rich is what I was thinking of, and I changed my mind mid-sentence. Crazy. Poor enemy. Goodbye, Abubu. Get a confirmation from Dusty later on the power mats. Oh, Dusty already went. Look at that. Dusty joined one game. PD, Heaven Striker code. It's over. Right, chat, roll your eyes. There you go. That's one less thing you need if you're making a ranger later. It's easy value. Love to see it, chat. Strict Radiant, so. So we'll take a moment to go back to town and sell some items. You're more than welcome at that point to sell some items as well, Dusty. Dusty barely leveling. Literally the last kill got the 45. Nice. I'm gonna put away some items I don't need. This final area seems to be pretty good at giving armors. Even if you haven't been picking up too much here, you get like 5 or 6. Pretty easy. Which it looks like Elf Legs was there. I was wondering why. I was gonna say, I definitely had more materials. Just make sure to go back and hit the console. That's my only advice to you. I'll let you know when I'm about to leave means you'll have to take my warp. Unless you already did it elsewhere. Collecting your tickets is paramount. So I'm gonna give you a 30-second warning. I'm gonna be heading to hand it in soon. There we go, chat, and I'm running it down. Take somebody else's warp to leave it up a bit longer. And after that, I don't feel bad. Right, chat? That was the 30-second warning. I'm coming over to it now. Put one last warp down maybe for Dusty, and then I'm leaving. There we go. Oh, Dusty already got it, looks like. Good. There we go. We got our tickets. Awesome. More value. The 2 quests still level again. Yeah, bring up the minimum ATP is to Tasuka. But I'll put it this way, by the time you can equip it, you can combo kill with it. As long as it's like... I don't know if it needs 3 heavies, but definitely 2 heavies minimum kill. Fortunately, it's not like a terribly inaccurate weapon there. Kind of nice. Rappy again. Nice. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine if Dusty got this ignition cloak right now? We'll see what happens, though. This is one of the big ticket items in very hard mode is on the floor right now. If you end up with an ignition cloak, everybody will get insanely jealous. It's a true fact. But I'm gonna walk away from them. Hopefully we see one spawn there. Nothing for me, sadly. You think it was rare enemy week? What? Oh, look at that! Somebody got ignition cloak. Nice. Look at that, chat. See that? We had like one quiet run and then bam, ignition cloak. There we go. Congratulations, Therius. Hopefully that helps you with your journey of murder. Yeah, 7788 is insane. What drops it? It is the Del Rappy, aka the rare Rappy. So if you see it, everybody will freak out. It's like 2 slot 2, nice. Oh, glad we could help the Therius get some value. They've been helping us a lot on stream and off stream, so good to give back to them in value. Help them level some ults, of course. And Blue ID is so loaded. So on the stream in the past 55 minutes, somebody has already gotten an ignition cloak. I've already received a Heavenly Arms. We got a Caduceus. I found a Congeal cloak. We've gotten multiple photon crystals. Actual insane behavior, chat, from very hard mode. Isn't this the best? Like, it's literally on the recording going on 59 minutes. I want you to think about that. Yeah, I guess the question is to Dusty. Did you need any help with items, Dusty? We can give you some power materials. I'll literally just dump whatever I have to you. I don't want anything in return. We'll consider that a gift for entering very hard mode. Ooh, 30-hit ray gun. Shamga has no special. That would have been an exciting pickup for Dusty. That'd have been like card ray gun or something. Huh? I'm so confused listening to this. Is the song list going backwards? Oh, I guess that's just how they put it there. That's fair. Whatever. Millennium Tower it is. Another Asuka. I sacrifice this one to the gods for the team. Asuka's also worth 10 team points for some reason, by the way. Fun fact. Right, chat? Like blue ID needed more win conditions. Dusty already a respectable level 46. Yeah, hopefully we'll get Dusty enough items that they want to purchase a mag from somebody else or get some basic items. Hopefully very hard mode's going to give them some starting wealth. Ideally, it's going to give them a couple of heavily arms, because that's actually huge for hunters. Let's see, though. There we go. Dusty survived. That's all that matters. The power level ups, chat, are real. Nice. Darius winning more. Like, don't be Dorf on Declare, don't be Dorf on Declare, don't be Dorf on Declare. Don't think any of us are red ID. It's every time, chat. No! No! I know. Are you red? Are you? If you are, I'm gonna leave game. Oh, he is? Okay, I'll leave game then. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Don't kill it until I leave. There we go. Just, as long as somebody's red ID, then I'm less mad. Okay, there we go. Hopefully they'll get a hard O. I'll join a game real quick. It's like I'm tired of Dorf on a Claire. I swear, that's like the Pazuzu troll. Like in Ultimate, I get Pazuzu'd. We'll see if anybody gets hard O. I don't see any winners yet. I'm assuming no. But it is also really tough for 2 players to kill. So for chat clarity, why I left the game. Red ID second player means that they get a chance at a hard of. I think it's a 1 in 9-ish chance, like 1.95. So they have a chance of getting a pretty good hard of item. Because, you know, Value City needs forward value. So I reset there rather than complete the quest to give them a chance at it. Okay, it sounds like they did not receive it, sadly. Oh well, we tried. Okay, good to know Netherius' current character is red ID. Oh well. Otherwise, it's just a Cure Confused, which is not as exciting as a hard of. CCC. Yeah, just delete Temple from the game. But let's keep doing runs. But if we do see Dwarf on a Claire, that's just an auto bail from us. I pull the ripcord, I just leave. Fortunately, it's pretty hard to kill Dwarf on a Claire by accident, because I think it's basically immune to fire damage. We're just waiting on Dusty at this point. Tango42 says, it's called Value City, but subject on what you consider value. Spoiler always value. Yeah, that thing is like really hard to kill. So that's probably the safest enemy to sub out for. It like you have to kill it with ice, which no one specializes in. So unless you're playing Foe Duel Summit Moon, you're not doing anything to that thing. Hope you're doing well, Tango. It was a vault and a half. I imagine it is. That thing is actually genuinely hard to kill. Like, the fact that it killed me in one hit should tell you just how insane it is if you do fight it. Yeah, it literally only takes ice damage. It's so terrible. Yeah. So unless you're focusing Barda, unless you're the Congeal Cloak Summit Moon wearing Photo Roll, you're not doing any damage. Oh, rip me, I died. Anyway, back to value. That was Life Tango. Oh! Let's see, dropped? Or what happened? Crashed? Oh, okay. It looks like a crash. I mean, we'll keep going with the run. Sorry that Dusty crashed. At least even in the short time that we played with them so far, they still got value. So having Striker Coat and PD is not bad. also lost a PD? How do you lose a PD? I don't understand that one. When you pick it up, it's yours. Oh, photon crystal. Oh, it dropped when it crashed. Oh, that makes more sense. It's a third photon crystal. Going okay at the moment, says Dango. It's good to hear. Good to see the Dango around. Yeah, sadly I didn't hear back from Remote. I guess Remote was busy. We would have done challenge mode on Friday otherwise. I saw Retract and Dango replied, but I don't recall seeing anything from Remote, sadly. Hopefully Remote is doing well out there. More power materials. Can you imagine if it's another Dorphonic player? Just tilt everybody off the face of the planet. Just get like Del Rappy into Dorphonic player again for no reason. Such a good value. Yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, at least you could do the red ID swaps for value. Single player, all you have is Rappy. Once the team gets like a little more leveled, we could try some ultimate blue ID runs. I'm not gonna push it like right now. I'd rather we bask in the value city a little bit more. But the last hour or so of the stream, I want to switch over, see how it feels. Because I want this character to also get a bit stronger. I don't know why I Grants him, but you know what? I can't go back on it now. I got a Grants him. I mean, it technically is really effective on Astar. It's just probably still better to Rovarda. Reminds me of me trying to do Chris's Fiasco with a Mercurial Rod on Fomaro. And all the Rappies waking up there. 40 hit Claymore, chat. Look at that. Demon's Claymore. Oh, could you imagine, chat? A little more. Would have been worth it. Rip Photon drop, though, from the crash. What a shame. For clarity, Dusty, if you see a Claymore or any big sword with high hit, I would not sell that without consulting somebody. If by somebody, I mean probably multiple people. Potentially auction it, depending on what it is. Claymore is a giant sword that people are looking for, the parasitic gene flow. So anything above 60 is probably going to be insane value. Like hundreds of PDs, if not theoretically thousands, depending on what it rolls. Or you keep it and you have the ultimate hunter item, one of the above. That's why it's important to definitely play with a reader, because the game will not tell you if a high hit has dropped. Nice. But like, the game will not alert me if a 55 or a 60 hit ray gun drops for. Yeah, sadly you're not going to get as much with mid-range ones, but you still get value if it's on stuff like ray guns and beams. Like a 55 hit or a 60 hit beam, for example, is insane. It really just depends on what it is, but yeah, Claymores in particular are something that even if you're not personally looking to use them, they're quite insane. Oh my gosh, so much value. Shake your head, chat. I mean, it's barely been over an hour at this point. We're up 2 PDs, 3 Photon Crystals, Heavenly Arms, Caduceus, and Geocloak. Shake your head. Very hard mode. Just stays winning. See, now we just need Imperameter's Ignition Cloak. So everybody should get a cloak. Maybe Imperameter will get a Select Cloak. I mean, it's kind of fitting the Fomoral gets it, though. Nice level ups. I mean, to be fair, I guess the Aetherius' health total does mean he can survive ultimate. It is above 728 damage, which I think is set damage in Blazer ultimate and Orphon. But we'll preferably get Aetherius leveled a bit more first, just for those roll stats. Goodbye, enemies. Don't get murdered by zoo beams. Rip. Restas. Yeah. Yeah, with 3 forces, it's not too bad. 2 forces is kind of rough. That's where I feel like, you know, the party comp is way tighter than Ultimate, which is like, it makes sense. It generally should require something a little more. But if you're playing Quadra Force, then you just kind of roll your eyes and do whatever you want. Oh, I'm getting bodied. He grants the wrong target. What a jerk. Oh, I was ready for the back-to-back Ripoe there if needed. Yeah, add-ons aren't too crazy. I mean, like, I have a very simplified list on the left side. I basically only care about, like, arguably the best possible healing of HBTP, baby moons. It's more of a mood thing. Otherwise, like, I recommend filtering to, like, if it's below 40 hit, I generally won't pick it up. So my list on the left side's a lot cleaner, so I'm not looking at, you know, like every Meseta drop or like every monofluid trap vision that drops. I don't care about those on the left side. If I really want to track down certain healing items, I have my mapitem.txt tell me where things are. So if I see a mine material has dropped on the left side, I can look at the mini map on the upper right, find the yellow dot, and then rotate to that. So I can see, for example, there's a color over there, and I know it's a trifluid, but materials share the same color, so sometimes it helps with pinpointing which one is the real one. Not some evade or defense material I don't want. Crazy. I'm looking forward to another level up. Almost at 1300 MST. My enemies. Wait, they re-enabled the Geno 1975? Oh, maybe they disabled. Wait, I thought they disabled the Geno 1975. Did they re-enable it? Question mark? Is that a bug? Oh, it was on dev shift. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It's like, I distinctly remember them turning that off. Yeah, classic mode. That makes more sense. Like, no way. Rip. For those that missed it, the anniversary event had way too many Agitos drop. Kind of broke the banner. Legitimately just flooded out like half the announcements were Agitos. It's pretty bad at one point. I don't know if I captured it fully on stream. I think at one point I witnessed 7 Agito banners back to back. There were no other announcements. It was pretty much as soon as one was done, it just queued another Agito. People were trying to go for very specific hunts. Rip Agito. No longer banner worthy. I'll come to the chopping block soon, probably. Uh oh. It beep at me. I hit the wrong button. It's supposed to be my tri-blue button. I missed. So yeah, as I said before, if I'm averaging 1 PD every run or a photon crystal, I'm kind of okay with this. Kind of okay with this. Poor Zoo. It Ripoe blasted. But I do love that this character has not existed for very long, and they were already swimming in value. What insanity, chat. next run. Hit a level on surface. Now, if I wanted to use my free slots, I could technically wear more HP users over Heavenly Mind. Survive, just a portal. Oh, they just barely interrupted that. That's so sad. Like, his hand was up in everything to cast, it's just slightly too slow. That is not the spell I meant to use, but that's fine. 12 minutes, not bad. More items I can hold better. Honestly, I might just sell this if it makes sense. At minimum, I'm gonna put them away in the bank so that way I don't have restrictions on number of items held. There we go, much better. Do a quick look. So we're back up to 51 photon drops and 5 photon crystals. Crazy. And then in the quest. More tickets, awesome. Doing very hard mode on Massive Attack 1A. I'm not sure if Dusty was looking to hop in again. If not, I think we'll have a free slot. Wait a minute to see if anybody joins us. I'll go rebuy Tri-Fluids. If I manage to get back to the counter before somebody has joined, we'll continue, unless somebody says they're on their way. We're just dying in the room here. The last call for anybody filling in the 4th slot. It's nice to finally have a decent level 4 song. Start doing solo stuff with him. steady value, chat. That's all that matters. So many items that are basically worth a photon drop. Some don't even needing you to trade them at all to make it worth that much. Already a nice 86. Love my HP total right now, chat. 653 HP. Certainly something. What is the Fomar's max MST? Is it like 1350? Is it like 1320? I recall. Definitely not. It's definitely not 1450. I don't think it's 1400. But honestly, I don't need that much more damage to do well here. Yeah. It's more than Fomarl, which upsets me. She should have definitely had more max MST. They did her dirty. I'm almost at my goal of 1300 MST. So that should push me past some single-player killed marks. Obviously, any additional MST just helps with multiplayer anyway. No MST. Oh, his hit point doesn't matter to me. It's gonna be sub 700 for like 20 levels. This is gonna be nothing. Oh, is it only 1280 Thor? Oh, I thought it was higher. Interesting. I thought he had 1300 something. Guess not. But why are you giving me Fomoral MSC? Oh, okay. Oh, it's 1340. Okay, I wasn't that far off. I was saying 1325, 1350. That makes sense. Yeah, Fomorals is like a crime. She should have had 1400 for sure. Make up some small damage loss there. She shouldn't have the worst Resta with Resta buffs. I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense. Character's upsetting. No worries, it's fine. I just got confused. When you said that, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that was the Fomer MST. I'm like, absolutely not. I know it's bad, but... ... Yeah. Like, it's so weird to me that, like, the Funeral MST is so close to Fomarl, where the Fomar should have had close MST to the Funeral. Would have made more sense, given that they're the bridge between the characters. But oh well. PSO doesn't care about logic sometimes. Absolute insanity, chat. I'm just gonna grant you. I have been the lasered. See that, chat? We're just building safety levels to eventually go to ultimate. Although what we do in ultimate is still up in the air. Well, that was a clean kill. say we have at least 2 to 3 more hours before it transitions. I now have no concept if it moves at 7 my time or something like that. Question mark. Darn you time zone changes. They make it very confusing when stuff doesn't move with you. To join for some run? Sure thing, Retract. So we'll do at least one very hard with Retract, but as I said before, I do want to try some ultimate at some point with the... see how it feels. Just not sure if it makes sense to do B or C on Blue ID more. Like, what do they value more? Well, Feel Seeds is on Zoo. C is Dorfon. You don't really super care about Limiter, or not Limiter. The only difference between B and C is 3 Astarks, to be honest with you. It's a very small difference. It's just more like, what other enemies underground would be worth it if we do it? Like, Limiter is such a small part of the run, sadly. As much as it makes sense, it really is very small in the run. Yeah. I think it comes down to, like, number of blizzards more. And potentially some ult rares. I guess C for Gerda-Bulu would also kind of make sense. For people that really want that Uber on Blue ID. I only learned, like, somewhat recently that it's considered pretty rare because nobody runs it. I'm like, don't tell people I've had that item for, like, 4 years. Just don't let people know, chat. I think I've basically gone full circle. Because I used to do Blue ID runs all the way through a long time ago. Before I was, like, really paying attention to the charts. I would have been back at, like, 2020. Probably on the dot. Bro, I'm just looking to level, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just do massive attacks. Why not? So in a weird way, I've gone back to where I was before the stream. So my goal is very different, as is my approach to a couple of the quests. But it's also one of those things where, like, obviously, you know, would I recommend it normally for a team that's level 120, 86, and 102? No. Are we incredibly kitted out and geared? Yes. I think that's what the difference is. So I gotta be careful with recommendations. So if I told people to wait till like 140 to do those runs, I think it'd be somewhat realistic. By enemies. I was gonna say Datharius is 744 health, but random Brappy is definitely still gonna one-shot him in ultimate. Il Rappy descends from the heavens, just one-shots the whole team. It was the chosen one, chat. It had the higher ground. Rappy Eclair, there you go. Oh, I got slapped. What an unfortunate circumstance. Like, Rappy comes down from the top ropes. Oh, it's all over. Poor Rappy. Power materials, not gonna say no to that. Done. There. I know even in testing solo, I was getting around like 160, 170 XP a second with this character. That's obviously before the level ups. I'm kind of curious with our hodgepodge team what it would look like, especially since team is just looking to level for the most part. But Value City doesn't hurt. I mean, I'm gonna back up the song. I don't know why it started midway in. YouTube. Why do you not autoplay when I do? YouTube's still finding ways to troll me despite having the auto skip confirmation thing on. Which has been like the best add-on ever, by the way. I think what was really upsetting, true story, chat. I was just listening to 28 minutes of a video on a car ride today, and I got the "Are you still listening?" prompt. I'm like, chat, it wasn't even a half hour. I was like, why? But why though? So I think it's because they're like so aggressively pushing AI. They're trying to save bandwidth on the server. That's what my theory is. But like, I have never had that happen before this year. Never. Chat, in like 10 plus years of using it, I've never been prompted while on a car ride before. Not one of that short length. I did like a double take. Like, are you serious? It's like, I'm like, is it because I didn't skip one of the ads while I was at a light? Is that what it is? Like, it thought I was not listening? I don't know. So, I'm gonna figure out what to do on the phone as well, unfortunately. But just wild stuff to me, chat. It was only like 2 years ago, I was listening to like 3-4 hour videos. Now it's like hundreds of ads. Some of them are unskippable. You're not using ad blocker. It's so terrible. Rip YouTube, chat. Retract is waiting in lobby. Oh. Parameter needs a small break. Yeah, let's run with the current team for a run. Let's get Dusty in for a couple more runs with Retract. Giving Parameter some time. Yeah, Retract is kind of at that sweet spot level for me. Like, if I was Retract's level, I'd be doing Ultimate. For me, I'm close. I think literally 1, 2, 3 is the perfect MST total for me. Because I'll be at just above 1300. And obviously, if I hit max MST, there's no reason to not do Ultimate. But I'm hoping that'll raise my base defense a bit more. That's not what I meant to press, but it did work. Team is trolling me. Team pulls the enemy out of range, doesn't kill enemy. I'm getting trolled. I'm looking at you, team. I can't do anything about an enemy that far. I did Grandson. What silliness. Those. Oh, did I frame run freeze? I really hope I didn't. I can't tell. Why are 2 people moving on ahead? I need assistance with the F-Starks. We only need one. Come back. Somebody has to help me. There we go. Otherwise, we lose a lot of time. There we go. If we were running Quadra Force, that's okay, but Single Force, I'm like, nah, come on. Or maybe fight mini bosses with the Pomar. I don't have any buffs to Rabarda. Well, I'll take that Photon Crystal, though. Damn, Chad, isn't it so consistent though on stream? Damn, I make this look easy. Right, Chad? Just every run is a photon crystal or a PD. Every time. Crazy. So I already got my run's worth of value. If I get literally nothing, it's fine. Meantime, let's level some people. Absent, debuff so I don't die. Oh, it's down on the right stick is my tri-fluid. Okay, misunderstood the icons. Now I think I forgot I did trimates and tri-fluids on this. Usually I do like dimates and tri-fluids, but I guess with this one I was doing more practical stuff. Two Rappies got away, but that's not too bad. Should take care of the Rappy. Dusty back up. There we go. Head at all. Ouch. See who wants to hop in the next run. I want to make sure if Ertamperometer does indeed want to play when they come back. Get some run. Upskillment. There we go. Yeah, I think level 80 is kind of the sweet spot for doing these runs solo, even without like a crazy amount of gear, just due to raw ATP. Otherwise, I think with like a mag, 60 probably good enough. Even after you like full hacks. If you had like 99 power materials worth of power, for example, level 60 is fine as well. I think my difficulty rating is about correct. Like obviously, even in very hard mode, your mag still matters. You could compensate a little bit with materials. Just that in ultimate, you really shouldn't be. That's the already 49. Congratulations. Somebody actually going for a box drop. How rare. I'm gonna say that's more rare than Ignition Cloak. Ouch. I've been slap. Dorfun. Dorfuns and Goron Detonators did not appreciate those jokes. I keep getting bodied by them. Petty or non-detonators. Nice. But anyway, I think chat can see where I put away all my photon crystals from before. In theory, underground, I should get them a bit more than ease on surface, just because there's enemies with first drop chance here. I think we're up 4 photon crystals already. Double check. I think I had 2 before I started the session. Although still technically 2 from today, because I put everything away yesterday. I was like, oh, let me play before I gotta start work today. I was like, oh. Right, chat, followed by oh. So much value. Yeah, I haven't seen too many, like, actual PDs drop, but okay. The equivalency. There we go. Del-Rappy, where's it at? There it is. You and you're gonna have some. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, Del-Rappy, no. Oh no, leave me alone, Del-Rappy. No. Don't abuse me. Oh, this thing needs to go. Alright. Well, I was gonna say, nice level up. The thing is also worth 5 Rappies worth of XP, roughly. 4.5, something like that. Oh, sadly, no ignition cloak, rip. Oh, team's turning around, though. Did Retract get one? Nice. Good job, Retract. You did it. You got it on stream. You are the champion now. Now to get 30 more. Gotta complete your 32 course accounts. There we go. Poor Retract. There we go. I gave Retract a clip the other day. Got another one here. All is right with the world. It's poor enemies. See that, chat? Now you get to tell everybody. Look at all this. A second AntaresConvoy code for Dusty. Crazy. Casually getting like 4 PDs of value or more. Love to see it. Uh-oh, somebody's in the lobby. I don't remember who Lyria belongs to. Dusty is offering their spot if somebody wanted assistance leveling. Yeah, I think Dusty got some good items, even for the short time we've been with them. Hopefully they've been enjoying some very hard mode. Although, it seems like we need to get you more power materials at some point. So just let me know, Dusty, if you wanted some power mats. Therius is gonna grab food. Are you stepping out for a run to Therius? Because if so, we can have potentially Lyria retract plus Dusty there. Emu says I'm on. Alright, so we just need a slot filler, so I don't know if Emu is Lyria? Question mark? Don't remember. Now Lauren's character. Okay, welcome. Well, you're more than welcome to join us in runs. Not seen you in a while. So Dusty offering up their spot if somebody else wanted to hop in. I'm not sure if Ertamperometer wanted to come back in, or Dusty's also fine as is, honestly. Otherwise, we'll just keep leveling. Let's do a couple runs together. Hope you're doing well, Valorn. Haven't seen you in a while. See, I wish I could put a note on character names. That way, when people are moving characters or other things like that, I could be like, oh right, this is the Twitch counterpart. Future me is gonna have a field day trying to figure out who Fury is again. Dusty's easy. Retract is easy. Future me is just gonna be like, I know I asked it the day who said the response. Oh man. There we go. There we go. Those two forces stick together. It's mostly fine. Love to see that rapid fire damage. Nice Rappy's beat. Doing a lot of self-found stuff. End up making your own mind mag with that beat. There we go. There you go, retract. You finally broke it. Ignition cloak dry streak over. Defeated. There we go. I was gonna say, there's definitely enough interest in chat to play very hard mode. I was gonna say, it does not take very much to hard carry. Honestly, even just like 2 horses is probably enough to do a run. But definitely people that have not joined currently, but do want to do very hard mode. Darius and I think Ertamperometer are pretty strong runners. I figured, you know, if they want a game, it shouldn't be too hard to get another person to fill a slot or 2. Emu was offering to join runs earlier. I'm like, we definitely have the right number of people. I'm just throwing that out there as a suggestion to chat if they wanted to hop in and play. Man, the photon crystals are just so consistent, chat. Every run during drop rate week, every single run so far. Actually crazy. Can you imagine if Ultimate always gave a PD every run? I wouldn't even be mad then. Then I'd be playing more Ultimate. But nah, too hard to compete with this. Got another safety Kapoe here, so I can kill Dorfon faster. Bye Dorfon. Enjoy the double stack Kapoe. Goodbye. It's already over. Ouch. Should be GG for them. Yeah, Hell is pretty strong here, just not on Dwarfon. If you have Hell versus, like, Rappies, for example, it'll work pretty well. Underground, it gets a bit worse. Otherwise, I usually just prefer Demons Underground if I'm playing a character that relies on those things. Oh, that sideways Dorfon, though. Okay. Stacking just as much OE as I can get. I think Valorn's HP is too low. That gave me another 70 or so. Fortunately, after this point, we don't have to worry about laser charge. Back. Yeah, level ups will do a world of wonders to all their stats. Even if they're only doing like 10, 20, the difference of getting like another 10, 15 levels is kind of huge. They're basically just trying to overcome the enemy's initial defense. And after that, it's basically free. Hard carry, I want very hard carry. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if you were interested in playing Dango. As I said before, I think there's enough people watching that do play. You could honestly just get a group together. I think between Ertamperometer and Aetherius, and Dango bringing in whoever they want. See if Vulcan, no special. Ooh. Sounds like an easy cleanup to me. Otherwise, we'll level the current group a bit. Pick up some armors to sell since I need some money. Want that? Let's see, point blank. There we go. Those. Still in the middle of the painful grind of unsealing units, been slacking on it. Oh, is that what you're doing with Funeral? Are you doing swordsman lore runs? Is that what that was, Dango? Trying to train up so you become the ultimate master of the X-Cow. That makes more sense now. I saw Dango on like a 120 Funeral. I was like, why Funeral? Starting to make sense. Oh, if you just want add-ups unlocked, you should just give them to me. Just so I casually play Dango. I'll be like, yeah, I'll have that unlocked in like before end of week. Especially during very hard mode. I must have killed at least 50,000 enemies this week, Dango. I literally finished unsealing everything. That's how productive it was. Except for the item I literally got at the final hours of Halloween. Everything was unsealed during Halloween. 2 limiters and 2 lures, that's fair. We'll get Dango there. Yeah, sadly with Funeral, basically I only really recommend running up to Astarks and resetting. She does really, really terribly against the Zoo Waves, so it's like I don't even bother. Even Astark is a little questionable. Just remember for her, Dango, if you're using Rafoi or Gahoi, she can wear the merges. So it should save you a little bit of a headache if you're trying to play with her. Ooh. Yeah, Gertabulu will definitely just murder you if you get frozen. You gotta mash out repeatedly to escape. Yeah, Swordsman lore were not very fun to unlock. Limiter was easy. If I'm playing very hard mode, it barely even impacts the run at all. Team gradually gaining levels. I'm kind of low on tri-fluids, but I think I should be able to finish the run. There we go. Tri-fluid left. I still have some. Here we go, chat. We're gonna burn all the way to our last recovery item. You ready? Oh, actually had the weakness there, but he died before I can activate this out. Poor enemy. What was the coordinator doing? Who was he targeting that he turned backwards? Interesting. I didn't think anybody was even remotely close to him to make him do that, but I guess the threat of Humar's raw aura made him just swing this. Goodbye, final tri-fluid. You went to a good cause. Time to kill the Gertabulu. And honestly, it's not a bad time. I'll go in here. Faster than single player for me with this character. Like that. Money check. Positive 300,000 casualty in the bank, as you do. Oh, I guess everybody handed in the quest already. I'll pick up these armors then and hand it in as well. we go. Okay, we have quite the lobby in here. Probably more cool than Block 2's normal lobby is. Might see like 1 or 2 stragglers there. The next run will level me. Be nice. Like, ooh, I'm at 178 defense. Ooh. So we'll wait over Valorn, a couple more runs. Again, we'll just check to see who's ready to do stuff. Probably in about an hour. I want to try some ultimate, depending on who's around. But if not, we'll continue to do very hard mode. I'm gonna gain a few more levels first. Give Valor in a minute. Otherwise, we have a free slot. I'm gonna move the music forward slightly. I'm gonna skip Light and Darkness. I'm gonna go straight for the Dragon Cart music. We got Valorn with us actually here. It's more we're waiting on Dusty. Oh, that works. Welcome back, Parameter. Yeah, hopefully those levels help the people that are still leveling. Been doing lizard resets, they're so good. No worries, Dusty. I misread who was in the lobby because I was pointing my glasses. Spoilers, my vision is terrible without glasses. I saw Retract's name, after that it was all a blur. It was like... That was about it. But otherwise, we're getting some healthy levels on everybody. Make our runs a little easier. Is XP week next week? No, it is rare enemy. Oh, chat, like clockwork. Is it every run? Every run. You can't make this up. I don't think I've dropped a run yet. Crazy. It's so consistent. I say, instead of reading lines of code, I'm just living it, chat. I'm living the predictability of very hard mode. Just have to understand its ways. Now we're good. Yeah, I hope things have been going well for everybody in chat. Good to see familiar faces returning. Say Recact's also been at a tear on it lately, although lately more for add-ons and quests. Improving the quality of life for everybody. Speaking of which, I have to go download your latest updates for basically everything, because I'm sure this thing is hilariously out of date. All my trackers are off. Yeah, I gotta update it. I'm gonna do it probably when it switches over to rare enemy week and I get depressed. Probably when we do that. I mean, the RBR would have to be phenomenal in order for me to consider playing next week. Otherwise, it's probably just gonna be challenge mode. I was gonna say, rare enemy week, the best time to do challenge mode. You just don't care about Conjure anymore. You're like, you know what? I don't want to play your game, Conjure. Not having fun with your runs. I'm okay. We did a lot of you during Anniversary. If I don't do you again for the rest of the year, I'm kind of okay with that. Same with Falls. I'm kind of over Falls for a little bit. I did a big push during Anniversary, didn't get anything. I'm allowed to chill out on it for a bit. Lower one with 12 minutes left, 1 PC, 1 PD. Oh, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. It means in 18 minutes you're earning a photon drop on a PC. So if that's consistent, then you're 3 PCs, 3 PDs. So with a little surface thrown in, however much you get in there. Pretty good. Yeah, my goal is to get people more comfortable playing in group settings. Realize that they don't need this craziest strong characters. We're just leveling tons of ults and helping people level ults. Some people are new, some people aren't. That level up that I was looking for. Nice. I think I frame one froze him. I didn't mean to. I didn't realize you could do that on the jump frame. Kind of annoying. Nice. Just spam more Gafoes, that way it's safer. Thank you for shooting this. That was unironically extremely helpful. Hate it when they go out of range. Making us try. How dare they? Oh, where's this luck material at? Oh, it's like way back. Oh, it's from the Rappy that ran. I mean, I can't say no to luck material. It's either Rappy or a Dorfon. It's kind of a peculiar place. Type up, thank you. I would definitely prefer that rather than walking. It's too much of a trek. Medius, nobody cares about those. Yeah, very hard mode just supplies. And the more people you have in a group, the faster it goes. So Nimu got like an 18-minute clear, but with like double force or triple force, just to put it in context for the team, it's like a 15-minute clear, a 13-minute clear, a 12-minute clear, as in 18 minutes are left on the clock. And then if you have Quadra Force, then it's like 10 minutes or it's barely past 19 on the clock, if at all. It's bonkers. Just completely unfair speed clear. So definitely your value per minute will be like nearly exponential with number of players. As long as 2 people are forces, you will be saving time. I will put it that way. Anybody could be in the remaining 2 slots and probably still save minor amounts of time. If they're able to damage Astarks or kill Zoos or hurt Gertabulu with demons, that already is a big time save for force runs. Yeah, I really hope people... Speaking of which, goodbye. Like, that was almost 15 seconds saved on the run. Like, just goodbye. It's just over. And you could do it solo, don't get me wrong, but, you know, if people are already prepping that while other people are stacking Gafoe, there's just no way you could compete with that in single player, even with the reduced HP. So Demons is incredibly, incredibly powerful in this run, kind of throughout. So if you're looking for ways to contribute as like a low-end Ranger or Hunter and your stats aren't there, Slicer Fanatic, Demon Ray Guns, Demon Beams, Bringer's Rifles, all those things are probably going to do more damage than you by just doing an occasional Demon, just because it's the difference between doing like 50 a hit or reducing them by like 700 health, which is massive. It's such a massive time save. And if you do that to a Gertabulu, who has like 9,000 health, then Teehee, suddenly we only need 2 techs maybe to kill it instead of 14. Or I guess if we're playing like Fomar, then it's, you know, more like 10, but still, it's still a lot of time save. We're not waiting for grants. So even just like that little adjustment is kind of worth it to me. And also as a reminder, if you're playing on very hard mode, Demons is not reduced for casts, so Raucous Seal's raw casts get the full benefit of ES Demon shots and needles and mech guns. So they absolutely delete them. Also, the funny thing too, which is kind of weird to say, I know it's not quite the right beat for it, but if you do happen to have Pew Pew Laser, it is still really shockingly good with Rockcast and Rocket Seal. You wouldn't think it is, but in solo, it is actually genuinely faster than meleeing the enemies down. Because their HP is so terrible. A little fun fact for you. So if you're thinking of weird ways to optimize very hard mode, Heaven Striker unit plus Heaven Striker itself is kind of funny. Or excuse me, Striker unit, not Heaven Striker. Yeah, it's very funny. In fact, I think Force is one of the slowest clears on normal, just because Pew Pew Laser with Ranger is completely busted on normal difficulty. The fact that it actually one-touches, like, multiple waves and then also kills all problem enemies is very silly to me. On top of Hell just being incredibly busted. Like, you just pick one and win the game, basically. Some interesting weapons, but nothing too crazy. The nice thing is that you're twice as likely to get a power material compared to other materials. So even if you're kind of like fresh hunter, fresh ranger here, it doesn't take like a ton of runs to kind of catch up. So if you were literally doing, 40 to 80 here, I think it would be safe to say you're probably getting 40 to 50 power materials minimum by the time you hit 80. And definitely a lot more during drop rate week. Some runs average 1 or 2 per run. Not sure how many I picked up so far. Yeah, I'm at 11, to give you an idea. So that would be 22 ATP normally. So you can literally just upgrade as you go. Just get a little stronger by eating the power materials. And I've not been playing, obviously, super long today. To me, very silly. So if you're lucky, you'll get like 8+ power material. More realistically, like 5-6 an hour. And they are getting toasted. Yeah, now we're coming up to the clear time of 3 forces. We are 11 minutes in, and we are almost done. That should give you an idea how stupid fast this run is with multiplayer. Look at this. Final enemy at probably, I'm gonna say, 11 minutes, 30 seconds. Not even. 11 minutes, looks like 20 seconds. Crazy. The multiplayer is a definite increase in value. More forces you have, the faster it goes. Or if you got some really fancy rangers, they're not too bad either. Otherwise, just constant levels, add accuracy, add damage. Easier and easier and easier. Yeah, just let me know, Retractor and Parameter, if you're looking to step out at some point. Before we get to that point, I want to do an ultimate run with both of you. But if you're good for a few more runs, I'm still good for a few more runs. I want to experience Blue ID Ultimate again. Drop this. Get a Parameter back. Do a little dance. Oh, Dusty's in. I think it's sub out. Got a couple left in me. Okay. Then I might ask for a sub out in, we'll say, next run, if people are around. I just want to do a quick ultimate for comparison. Then we could go back to very hard. I just want to do it while drop rate week is there, so I can see the bonuses. But for now, I'm fine as is. Just want to make sure people don't burn out, that's all. Buffs. Probably should have switched to Gavoe merge there, but that's fine. There we go. Team helped me push it over the edge for damage. That saved a little bit of time there. Please get my literally 1 PD PC every run. Right, chat? Isn't that consistent? So, I mean, if you're doing the run in 11 minutes, then you get 1 PD and or PC every 11 minutes. I mean, according to the rate we're witnessing on stream, that is the rate. So, question mark? Actual insanity. So, we're at a rate of basically 5 PDs an hour at the moment, which is very funny to me. It seems very fair, but, you know, whatever. Nice. More photon crystals for group. There we go. Now we have the whole rest of the run to appreciate chat's items. Hopefully we'll get more ignition cloak chances, but we'll see what happens. We'll go a couple cheeky heavenly arms for the rangers and hunters here. Photon crystal chances. Nice. Hopefully that was close enough. I think it was. Just making sure that lingering Gavoe hits. Pretty hit hold gun. I don't think that can upgrade the way that I want it to. I think it has to at least be C. Fortunately. That is really, really sad. Could have been useful. Fortunately, the quality of the special does matter there. Well, unless you get another Caduceus, then, you know, whatever. Right, Chad? Then it's kind of whatever. Roll anything, honestly. Ooh. Seeing chat starting to do a little bit of damage here. If I debuff them, how much does chat do? Their lower level characters. 150? Isn't too bad. Oh, hell, Raygun. No, why didn't you roll with this special? Man, I'm gonna give that to, Dusty. It's so sad. Right, chat? Darn. That 40 hit ray gun on the ground, if that had help. You're like, here you go, Dusty. Here's your free auto win against every enemy in episode 4. It's fine. Every other shot might kill them. Surely the way Sega intended for balance. Rip Hell ray gun, that could have been better. Zerk Beam also would have been interesting with some hit. I was gonna say discount Heaven Striker. Heaven Striker at home. Oops. I think a Bowie from earlier reached. No. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get a small group together for one run in Ultimate, and then we'll probably go back to this. Just want to see what hypothetically would make sense, because I don't necessarily want to run it during drop rate week, but during rare enemy week would be more interesting. As I said before, Blue ID I think has a decent number of rare enemies to go for. At least if I'm going negative in value from rare enemies in very hard mode, I could probably switch to Ultimate at that point. Oh, I'm so sad I got run over there for it. And the team's doing a good job of cleaning up. Oops. Damn, I gotta go back for the mine material. I always hate it when it's like the last enemy. Oh, hey, look at that. Just, there you go, Dusty. Yeah, we'll do episode 4 ult. So I'll need 4 people for it. I'm assuming Retract is in and Parameter's in. Should be a fairly quick run, so if people want to stick around or do some solos in the meantime, it should be fun. But we'll need a fourth person that can do ultimate to fill that slot. Because I just want to compare for later. Because it'll help if we have that comparison on stream, so that way people can flip back to it. But for now, we'll continue to go through here. So by the way, Dusty, I'm not sure how much you follow the trade markets or whatever. That item is worth 16 photon drops, approximately, maybe more, depending on what it rolled. Just an FYI, if you were looking to ever do sales in the Ephinea Discord, that is worth quite a lot of photon drops, so that would be enough to get you a mag, get another set of power materials, probably have enough left over for 50 hit charge Vulcans, maybe another little happy-go-lucky power material. Yeah. 13 for later, who knows. Just want you to be aware, Dusty, that is a very, very good value drop. So even if you can't use it, if you are not planning on making a divine filter anytime in the near future, it should be good value. Just wanted to let you know. I don't want you to feel, you know, you didn't get a lot of PDs, you're like, oh no, I didn't get a lot of value. Like, no, you got one of the better items that could drop here. Very hard mode doesn't make sense, is the moral of the story. Like, why are half of the items here as good as V101? You could blame the Forge, specifically. Making weapons and armors that are normally not really all that important, now worth things in the trade market. Which I'm sure is, like, sort of their intent, but probably not to the extent that it is currently in very hard mode Blue ID. Where almost literally everything is a Forge ingredient or a ridiculous power item. Down, down. I got clubbed. Darn, chat, I got clubbed. Well, I like the sound effects, it sounds like the box is... It's good. I'm gonna say, how does it feel, Dusty? Did you think you were gonna hit 55 today? Especially at the rate that you're gaining XP. But already I'm noticing a damage difference for Dusty. He's actually doing some decent damage to enemies. Not to, like, the mini bosses, but surface enemies doing a couple hundred in the combo. Which again, I can imagine in like 20 levels, that'll be about where they should be stat-wise, even with no other power materials. Hopefully as Dusty beats their mag and gets a little stronger, it should be good. Although I see they got a Sato mag already, which is... That's a good sign. Not sure if self-raised or if it's already completed. Grab some of those. Another luck material. Nice. 2-star atomizers. I don't really need drop. How did that not die? There we go. We saw an example of the damage cancel again. I swear that Zoo just took 455 and then 288 without dying. It could have just been a timing thing with the animation. I'm really happy this character got a lot of levels under their belt. I feel pretty comfortable about taking them to early ultimate. They're more or less ready for episode 4, even without any HP materials. I mean, obviously I'll die very hilariously to Goron Detonator and Dorfon, but in terms of damage, I think this is fine. Baya Boo Boo. Up to the team. Their damage out. Poor enemy. gonna say, Justin's gonna go back to Forest Dragon at some point for leveling, and it's gonna be so easy. Such a big head start in levels already. But Forest Dragon. So I think we saw every possible drop dead on stream for Blue ID. I think. Well, maybe not Jaya, technically. Otherwise, we've seen somebody pick up every drop already. It didn't take very long. If we're doing a Blue ID bingo, we're done. Right, chat? Like, unironically, we're done. This, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? We saw all the weapons, other than maybe Jaya. I got the Congeal. Select Cloak was witnessed. Multiple people got Ignition Cloak. We got multiple Photon Crystals from multiple enemy types. Let's check. We've gotten multiple Heaven Striker codes. Crazy. Watching Dusty go point blank on Kurtavulu makes me so nervous. Kurtavulu is gonna smack him. Just like, oh, is there a fleshling in front of me? It just kills you. Fortunately, we got this unlocked that time though. Heavenly Arms already counted for. Yeah, I think we actually unironically saw everything. I think we saw Angry Fist earlier. And there's probably also been ignoring a whole bunch of those. Crazy. I'm so sad I ran out of TP on the final enemy. That's so depressing to use a tri-fluid there. It's actually depressing. So close, chat. This is why I need to level more. I'm gonna go back and sell some items. Alright, so let's get Imperameter, Retract, and I need a fourth person that can do Ultimate. I just want to compare it briefly to very hard mode, and then we can go back to whatever we were doing. I just want to make sure I don't forget about doing it before it's over. I want to get a feel check for how it feels. We'll probably go right back to very hard mode. Put these away, put these away, put yet another Caduceus away. No worries, Dusty, take your time. We're at 8 Photon Crystals, so I think we went up 6 then Photon Crystals and 4 Photon Drops. Pretty good. We're almost capped on power materials for some reason. Pick up a couple of these, make sure I get my tickets. This character's already at a whopping 140 tickets, too. Potentially is a lot of value. It's gonna go up to 151. Hello, Tri-Fluid. Let's see who's ready to do a quick ultimate run. Purpose here. Oh, no. We're doing a massive attack. Looks like we have a fourth person waiting, so let's go ahead and just make the game then. Purpose here. Active? I don't remember everybody's ults. I guess what would happen? So let's put our, so we could join whatever we want. This is just a feel. I'm thinking from the standpoint of like resets. Maybe it's like I name my characters after IDs. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I name them after colors. I'm with you there, Nimu. Yeah, there's probably like 2 people that are named after colors already. We played with the past week. So that's where I'm like, I have to guess, so no. So we could try C? B might be better with Zeus. I want to see B first. I'll think about C. So the thought process with this is Viridian would be second, right? So we could choose if we want Ophiel Seas versus LNK combat, or we option select instead of Astron Belt from Dorphon. If we have a Viridian second, we'd be able to choose whether or not to go do Lame to Argent hunts. So this could end up being our Lame to Argent hunt during the event, or not the event, during the week. Man, chat's damage is just completely bonkers with 4 courses. What can they even do? It's just depressing to watch them try and struggle to fight us. Chat damage is insane right now. Yeah, we're averaging 180 plus XP a second. So with the power of Quadra Force, if we could get everybody to play Force, the level requirement is insanely low. Somebody went back for value, that's good. Oh no, it's Magua. Not quite the value I was hoping for. Yeah, between Girasol and Photon Crystal there, I think that's a fair trade. You give up like the consistent Heavenly Arms for something that potentially is worth hundreds of PDs. I think that's a fair trade. Blackhound Crace is not a great trade for Photon Crystal. Gaia on 167 is amazing though. Right, chat, that's like unironically actually really good. So I'm wondering if it's worth it doing it for Zeus just to get more Ophiel C's chances, or if we just straight up just decide to go for C for more Dwarfon. I guess it would make sense if we're doing Viridian. We'd probably lean... Oh, I don't know if we would lean C then, because we want LNKs as well. I mean, I think in both scenarios, you probably still do Viridian. Here's our limiter chances. So we'd be getting these during rare enemy week, some limiter chances. I don't think chat will complain about getting those. These 4 enemies just getting absolutely blasted. Yeah, sadly we have to... Somebody can stunlock with Rifoi, but yeah, we need some grants here, sadly. We gotta actually pay attention to enemy weakness. Disgusting. Right, chat? How dare they make me care about enemy weakness? What am I, a elemental user? I'm only a Rifoi spammer very hard. Fortunately, most of our team has some enhanced grants capabilities. We really don't care about this. That poor Lone Zoo is about to get grants out of its mind. Goodbye, Zoo. Like him just melting into the abyss there. What a visual. I'm gonna stunlock here for the... Honestly, XP's still pretty good. If we have fledgling forces, we could maybe move into this during rare enemy week. We're kind of getting a taste of it. So Smart Links here, not too bad. If we don't want to do Viridian as the base, just because they really have nothing other than the rare enemies, so there's really no reason to play them for the most part as the main ID. Unless it's just all you have. They make a bit more sense during like Christmas Fiasco, where you can get like a ton of Gertabulus. That way you can do Limiter plus LNK throughout the whole quest. Like there it makes a bit more sense. If you don't want to lose your lame chances in Christmas Fiasco, you would host it with that. But I still wouldn't recommend it for the most part as the main. Forward stacks going. Yeah, this quest should be a little easier to clear, so I'm just curious, if we're not that tight on time, with like a loose squad of forces, we could in theory do C, because that's the other concern. If C is too difficult to clear... Oh yeah, it also gives heavily HPs, huh? That's like another bolt-on drop. Obviously not... Oh, there's a giant. Obviously not as good as, like, Select Cloak, but at least it drops more consistently. Plus, that's good for beginner characters. Especially everybody playing a force with less than 700 20 health, aka me. AKA me. Look how much damage they do when they hit me. So anyway, we have to be very careful here. Kind of clean our way up. You can already see surface is taking quite a while. That's where like consideration of clear is actually kind of important. I think Crmztears is actually pretty strong here, so it does okay damage to the clears here. But obviously we have so many forces, we should just cover as many elements as possible. No problem with that at all. Branson time. So people that are really good with stacks might want to start putting Kapoe out. So we're going to be putting Dorphons in a moment. We're going to get a lot of Dorphon waves back to back. Oh, what happened there? I don't know if chat saw that. Did chat see my screen freak out for a second? Huh. That was interesting. So yeah, obviously we have a better chance at limiter during, you know, drop rate week. I think I've ever gotten a blue limiter before. It'd be exciting to get that on stream. That'd be a first. Gotten plenty of heavily HPs from Dorphon though. That's mostly on Thick ID. On Smart Links. I actually do want those. I mean, those are like a PD as well. There's like, what, 3 items that are worth a PD each on Blue ID? Smart Links, Heavenly HPs, like a cheap Aerosol. Wasn't too bad. Do people buy Blackhound Grace though? I didn't think they really did. Like, Aerosol at least has like a purpose. Like, you probably want one with these nuts. Oh, max stat. You know what? That's fair. Maybe people want max stat. Lieutenant Mantl's a good pickup down here. Or Congeal Cloak, because why not? Yeah, I know I wouldn't mind more Lieutenant Mantles. I'm not going to pay for them. I'd rather just find them. But for me, from a self-found perspective, that's exciting. Just because that'll help gear up a lot of Hunters and Rangers. We are just nuking these Rampies. We're sitting at a whopping 190 XP a second, which is pretty good for leveling people. So with very specific teams, I could see us really enjoying Quadra-Force, which I'm not surprised by. I'm just happy we're seeing a fluidity of the run. Like, the highest level in the party is 135, 133, which is obviously not super difficult to get to. This character's going on probably 25 hours, and they're almost there. And I'm not even playing during XP week either. That's fine. It's B, so I think it's side path. What do you think about that? I was like middle, like no, that's A. There we go, chat. I'm knowledge checking myself. How well do I know massive attacks? There's a couple of Gertabulus in here, so it'd be really funny if on our test run we did get an A's Claw or whatever. I think we looked up that was worth over 100. Not as much as like I was hoping it was, but it's still a decent amount. I guess it's just less useful than Cycle 1, and they might have less forge components associated with it. It's more of a novelty still. Yeah. Debuffs in here so we don't explode. Still some Jaya chances underground. The double Jaya chances is actually kind of nice. Right? Marissa's, the Jaya. That's actually not too bad, right? 2 Jaya above and below ground. An actual improvement over very hard mode. There's your Naze Claw that I was talking about earlier. Actually not terrible. Maybe I'm warming up to Blue ID episode 4. I feel like I'm talking myself into it, and it looks fun. If I don't feel like doing endless boss runs and relying on Conjure You, I'm kind of okay with murdering this. It is really sad to me, though, that we're in Ultimate, like the endgame area, but the armors haven't evolved at all. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no, nothing in the weapon box. That's a shame. Just goes to show how wacky Ultimate is. See, that's where those Alliance uniforms should have been. They should have been casual drops. But sadly, we can't sell those for money, I think, with the current system. Rip. Here I usually switch back to Refoe. It's because they're too spread out for Refoe. British could be interesting if it rolls high. That item's also pretty situational. Ouch. Non-ironic Tempest Cloakies. Yeah. I mostly just use it in Forest. Forest and multiplayer, or single-player caves, I mean. Pretty much the only place I really use it. It's pretty narrow. Because you gotta kill the hill downs quickly. EN4, true. Like, don't murder me, Giant Core on Detonator, I promise. Actually, no, my damage is so bad. Oh, don't kill me. I'm in a weird kind of stun lock with them. I need to move out of the way. There we go. There we go. We survived. Just gonna go ahead and grant the score on Detonator from here. So, like, walking over there. Yeah, B is pretty easy to clear. But given how much time we have left, maybe Quadra-Force can get away with C pretty easy. Ouch. Yeah, Bird Vision's very gimmicky. It's one of the items that I believe can drain Photon Blast. You could use it to get more invincibility triggers. Its special does have a purpose in a couple of rooms in the game. Otherwise, it's pretty much high-level play only. Even then, it's like a very narrow item. It's not as generically useful as, like, Smart Link. I've had a couple safety Gafoes just to slow them down. Ooh, Gafoe level 29 dropped. I gotta go find that. That's actually a good pickup. Look at the alternating Razan damage. Woo! Damage is crazy. Perish. Where's that Gafoe at? Try for run. There's the. Too bad. So yeah, I guess technically this is an Uber hunt, which there aren't like a crazy number of Ubers in episode 4 compared to like episode 1. But it is nice that there are runs that have a couple of Ubers here and there. You know, it's not like we're gonna come across like Heaven Punisher, Doug G's, and all that other silliness as we play episode 4. I could see myself doing this run for Giant Hunts. I don't see myself soloing this for Giant Hunts. But as a group, it's actually not too bad. Maybe if I have like a completely decked out Foe Newman, I'll think about it for solo. But with the power of 4 forces, pretty much what I expected would happen. Just look at this. There's pretty much nothing they can do to stop us from alternating Razans. It's actually just over. looks like that one zoo just got grants by literally everybody. So many grants. So yeah, I do think I like the episode 4 balance a little more, even though, as I said before, it is nerfed compared to what it was. I think some areas and mines might need a small touch-up. I'm a little sad they got nerfed from like TTF perspective, but there really is no reason to play those IDs anymore. Like Viridian and Green Mines, like no, nobody is honestly doing a full mines run. They might do it through MA1C or something, incidentally go through there, but there's no way people are genuinely going there for value. Poor Zoots. So sadly, with the way it is, instead of getting an item every 2 runs, probably 4 to 5. Like, Smart Link's gonna take a while. Aerosol's also kind of slow without drop rate boost. Geo Cloak takes a while, you already know. I'm gonna go debuff the world here. Poor Zoots. So many response. What can they do? Okay, I'm gonna get on now that it sounded long. Yeah, there we go. Speed it up a little. What can they even do, chat? This. Keep up the groups, they don't have a risk of death here. As long as nobody dies, we should get a decent number of tickets. You can see it's definitely slower than very hard mode, but with Quadra Force, pretty silly. Grab most of these. Like a handful of materials, nothing too crazy. Of course I can't pick anything up over here. Get out of here, evade material. I don't want you. Oh, come on. It's like, what was that, right, Chad? Ridiculous. So yeah, based off the time left, I think we could probably get away with C with low-ish level forces if everybody is tech stacking. 13's not bad. Yeah, we get definitely more tickets per minute overall, just due to playing very hard mode. Even with the boost here, it's not that high. Like, think about it, chat. I only get two extra tickets from doing very hard mode C compared to doing B's ultimate. Make that make sense. It was almost twice as long. I only get like 20% more reward. So not worth it. So from a ticket perspective, this area sucks, but they wanted to spin to win here a few times on Rare Enemy Week. Maybe we'll get a win. Anyway, let's go back to very hard mode. You know, like 25 tickets for me worth the difficulty time to run it from that at all? Yeah, definitely. It does have a lot of high hit weapons, though. I think we can agree. So either, you know, it's Ophiel C's, Girasol, Jaya, and we can turn it into Lame to Argent. So think about that, Chad. Adding Lame to Argent in the run definitely improves the quest value to, I think, a playable level. Anyway. Let's go back to doing very hard mode. Let's get Dusty back in. We'll retract Dusty, and then whoever would like to take the spot can take the spot. Unless Dusty's sitting out, I'm not sure. I saw them in the lobby. I'm assuming they wanted to hop back in. Buy some of these. Pause the Yakuza 7 music. Good for now. It immediately went to the I Choose You and the Yakuza 8 soundtrack. Absolutely putting that one on again. Are you joining us, Dusty? If not, we'd like somebody to fill the spot if able. Assuming Valorn and Dusty are not available, as I don't see them. But whoever wants to fill the 4th slot, you have some time to fill. The retract will be stepping out, so whoever doesn't get in this run, can just get in the next run. Otherwise, in 20 seconds, I'm going to advance the run. The other 8:01, that's fair. Be kind of annoying getting those. I got really unlucky during the events. I think I only gained like 1 or 2 total, despite doing like 150 plus runs on Super Boosts. Like, that's crazy. I was like, where are the drops? What's happening? Unfortunate. Alright, so I'm assuming nobody wants to join us for the 4th run, since I don't see any takers. I'm gonna get started. Going back for value. Kind of silly to think that I'm almost capped on MST. I'm like 123, I've barely done anything. So if I wanted to just eat 90 power materials, I'd probably almost be at a point where I'd be usable for melee. But solo, level 30 Shifta, and level 30 Zalor, they definitely just kind of tear through everything. If I can manage to acquire basically Galatine ATP, it's over. Character's gonna like perma-wield it and delete everything. Give him a nice like 15-hit Galatine. He'll pretend he's a faux Newman using it or something. Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate that, you know, comparatively, even with Quadra Force, just clears so much faster in very hard mode. The penalty of the photon drops don't really matter that much. The speed difference is just that immense. Of course, if you're using like level 200 people, it evens out a little more, since I think you plateau on how fast you can go in very hard mode. For Ultimate, it's like nearly impossible to plateau. You need so many Spirit items, and PSs, coordination, and then like, are you insta-killing them with Dark Flow, etc. The minimum gear to do it would be insane. Hope Retract getting some value, nice. A little last minute value for Retract is always nice to see. Big supporter of the stream, deserves big drops. Nice amount of materials on the floor. I believe this means I've now capped power materials on a forced account. Don't know how I feel about that. Because I believe according to the Fomar min-max, I don't think I use any power materials. If I recall correctly, it's like 133 mind, 38 luck, 0 power. Which is weird, because I almost thought they did have a power build, but this is what it is. So honestly, I don't know what to do with these power materials on this. Because if he doesn't use it, I guess maybe Fomar might, but she also probably doesn't use it. Kind of a weird world to be in with materials. You have 32 slots and not a single one wants the material. Normally it's like such a critical item. It just doesn't matter on this character at all. Yeah. Fomar can do whatever she wants with her materials. They messed up her stats so bad, she's one of the few people that's just like, oh, I have like 10 materials left over. Surely this is the way the game is intended, that I should cap at like level 110 or something. To have nothing but gold stats. Sadly, I'm only making 2 Fomorals, so I don't think I could burn 99 between both of them, plus however how many I'm holding. But we'll see. I'll be pleasantly surprised. Like the Dwarfons essentially having a heart attack when they realize the wall of fire is approaching. Nice, steady value. So I think what would have to happen, here's my thought process. If I can level a blue Raw Marl, I think I could probably just play Raw Marl over Force for episode 4 to speed up the run. Because I do think Raw Marl is actually pretty good at cleaning up episode 4. So it might be worth investigating Pew laser damage there. Like, an army of Raw Marls is also very funny on Blue ID. Because that gets around one of the Force's biggest weaknesses in Episode 4 on some of the runs, where there's just too many mixed damage types. Like, I don't think it saves time versus, like, Satellite Lizard, for example, but everything else I think would save time. Or at least if we're doing B specifically, it would save time. I don't know if it saves time on C. Might not? Yeah. Oh well. We'll review that more as we get there. So as long as I walk away today with another blue ID of some sort, Ramar or Phonumin, I think I'll be happy. I think we might actually be up to blue ID from Ramar. That'll be fun. I think what I'll do, chat, is I'm going to put out an alert. We might have enough players for challenge mode, but we'd have to start another challenge mode. So we're basically waiting on remote. Chris's internet, I think, is finally fixed. He's just not around, so hopefully we'll see him more in the future. If we end up getting a solid group, we could end up finishing episode 2 challenge mode at some point. I would like to help Dango out with some of those. Feel bad we've started a couple runs with Dango and they have not concluded. Gotta make sure Dango gets the items they need. Photon drop, nice. But otherwise, it seems like there's enough interest to consider another challenge mode group. I think the hardest part is just making sure we all line up. But we'll reach out to Retract, I think, towards the end of the year, see if we can get a run-in before Christmas. We only realistically need, like, 2 hours to clear, I think, the Ruins one. Like, I think we literally did Ruins one, and if we didn't, we really don't have that much left in the overall run. It's a shame, because I would like to get a Hell Slicer or a Demon Shot at some point. It is what it is. Yeah. Rip. Gonna rip always stun lock. Then I'm gonna grants. Goodbye, Rappies. Such a shame every week can't be drop rate week, chat. It really is one of the best weeks. Only really losing to rare item week for bosses specifically. Enemies. Probably stream for another hour or so. I want to stop, stick around. I'm probably gonna take a dinner break before we get to rare enemy. Just fine. I mean, if it ends up being interesting RBR, I might stream something, but otherwise I'm not planning on anything at the moment other than take 2 to see if we have challenge mode for Friday. Otherwise I'll leave it open. Bonus streams for me Wednesday. Gotta catch up on categorizing and scheduling videos, so that'll probably be part of one of my days, either tonight or tomorrow. At some point I need to go through it. Which there are still many videos. I cut them down by event, I'm like, cool, I'm down to like 20 videos I haven't gone through, and that's like 40 or something. I'm like, oh. All the bonus streams are killing me. All my normal time to catalog that stuff is rip. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Retract. Oh, you got one of those ones where it's like the right rolls, but they're slightly offset. Unfortunate. So much value. Yeah, we managed to hit our 1, 2, 3 level. That's exciting. 100 more ATP. I can naturally use Slicer. Yeah, double Heavenly Mines made it not too bad on this T-Line. Get our tickets. Already at 175. I think our goal is to try to get to 255. That might be the other true cutoff of the stream. Once I cap, I'm done. If anybody wants to hop in, so Retract is out. Not sure if Dusty wanted to come join us again. Walk around them to get their attention. H3 shop. Nice. Tracked all the way in the lab. Alright. Let me know, chat, who's available for the next few runs. Otherwise, if nobody's available, I might switch it up then. Since solo clears with this character is okay, but I've already been playing him for quite a few hours. Looks like Perp is still ready. Any other joiners, chat? I don't see anybody doing runs in the block 2, sadly. Switch up the song. I've heard enough of it for now. It's a final call for multiplayer. Plated that on the right difficulty. It should be very hard. Yeah, it's nice to have some basic ATA. Look at that, his base ATA is 160. Bad. If he wore Heavenly Arms, he'd cap, because ATA is terrible. Prove his grants. See that, Chad? Look, he earned all the Heavenly Arms that are in this bag. How exciting. Happy Mag for learning. Well, I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna go leave game then. This Perp is ready to join. I wasn't sure. Oh, Perp's ready. Then I will continue hosting. Oh, I see why I skipped the song initially. It's just the intro. Oh, I'm assuming it's just us for now. Oh well, it is what it is. I think Deatharius might be back later. I think they were just getting food. Hopefully we'll get some assistance in like a half hour or so. And until then, let's clear together. Oh, he's so strong. Look at that. Doing 542 on a Ripoe. That's so broken. Yeah, don't even bother with ice. I have so many boosters. Crazy. Got tri-fluid. Ah, I gotta go back for value. How unfortunate. Another 15 mine materials, nice. By enemy. Oh, I remember complaining about this soundtrack before. Yeah, they extended kind of short loops here. I'm gonna skip it forward when we're done with the S-Stars. I remember having a very similar complaint last time, because I'm like, wait, it's build up, but then nothing happens. Oh, I'm refoing everything. You can't stop me. It's just so much. Look at this. Reshotting them. What can they do? Dudes up here, they're like a quintuple shot. They have no chance for this. Poor Gafo, he can't even reach them before they die. Oh, rip grants. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I would just say for the zoos, you really can just rip away them. In ultimate, you need to do other things. Very hard mode, you don't. Grab this. I think the only time I grant a zoo is if they go out of range. I think the Rappy speak though. I like how they're positioned to stun lock with Rifoi, so weirdly the quest feels like it's made for lower difficulty, but it doesn't work that way when you play there. Like, see, they're doing 325 or Rabarda, I'm still doing more with Rifoi. There's so many bonuses. Rifoi's broken, chat, is what I'm trying to tell you. Holy, we got the Rifoi merge on, Ignition Cloak. I'm never using ice in this area. But I guess if you're playing neutral, Rabarda might make sense. Like here I'll use Rabarda. I use Rifoi there to clean up the surrounders. And I'll Razond here. All these people are weak to lightning. Your one chance to use 3 seals was there. Rip 3 seals. Why is these poor Rappies are so Rifoiable? Can't do anything about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there was... Oh. Or we do this. Those straight with the grants. Keep going. I was gonna say I don't feel like finding them, so I'm gonna see if it's gonna grant stuff. Like I could look for them, or match over. You those. We merged, amplifier damage. I think I'm gonna get run over here, but that's fine. Okay, that was a good cleanup. This time I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time, where I ran in front of my Gafoi. There we go. And they're already dead. I just gotta walk forward. GG. Bye. Zoos dive bombing into the fire. Probably not their smartest decision there. Probably gonna take damage here because I didn't get any good stacks out before they hit me. That's fine. That's what Gafoi stacks are for. I'm gonna hit the next wave super hard here. Let Perp clean this up. They're a bit far from me. That's unfortunate. There we go. Hit that knock kill. So close. We were just missing just like literally 100 damage. Unfortunate. Ah, back to Rifoi. That was a photon drop at first. I was like, oh, I haven't seen one in a while. It's like... Stragglers. Killing some Bowie there. Kinda did. see what happens first. 255 tickets or me getting very hungry? Feeling a little hungry currently. Not enough to stop the stream hungry, but thinking about it. I think my target goal will be about 6:30. See how far we get in that time period. Harder to move though. If I could edit the quest chat, I would remove that stupid reframe and vulnerability. Unlock those. If I were Power Mag now, I would almost be able to wear a Scout. I'd probably like to do Power Mag, one Heavenly Power, the Heavenly Arm. That would be doable. I think I can put him in Excal range already. A little less atrocious than doing Phonumen stuff, where I'm waiting to like 180 just to normally equip it. 186, I think, for accurate. Leveled up, I guess. Yeah, that enemy is kind of annoying. Roll in. Always have to opt. I'm like, I guess it makes more sense to run in the room far. Found like the minimum distance I need to run yet. Oh, they did hit me there? That's not my fun spell, sadly. That also sucks. I'm not still getting hit. Leave me alone. Oh. There we go. We have such a big grants bonus that I don't see myself using too much else there. That looks interesting though, once somebody's already stunned it. Always down. If I don't see anybody in the lobby after this one, I'm gonna switch characters to something a bit stronger. I like leveling as a group, but characters gotten enough in terms of XP. Something that will carry harder. Well, if we didn't see Angry Fist before, we now officially have seen every item in very hard mode. In a chat. Fun. Item bingo achieved. Free space should just be photon drop, honestly. A little bingo board for items found. It's inevitable. It'd be more impressive if you didn't get a PD before getting another item. Or Zoo. I see he's already dead, so I just walked away. Photon drop. Oh no, I got crit! No, my tickets! Oh, that is so stupid. Man, I got multi-hit and I got crit? That is actually really unlucky. I don't die to a hit normally. Man. That sucks. I don't even think Goron Detonator can hit. Yeah, look how little the Goron Detonator hits with me with Jellin. So sad. It took like 400 plus. I died at full health there. Good multi-slaps on frame 1. It's okay, time-wise. I think we can improve it, though. Wait, don't rip my tickets. So I'm gonna see if anybody's in lobby, and if they're not, I'm just gonna switch over to my strongest force, honestly. Dusty's in lobby, but I think they're AFK. Okay, I'm gonna switch characters. More damage needed. Okay, chat. Big damage time. Yeah, if we're doing duos, the pace was okay. It's definitely still better than single player, but we could do so much better. Close to the game. Yeah, look at this build, chat. Psycho Wand, Ignition Cloak, Triple Edit, Vita 1, Repo Emerge, Nidra. Truly disgusting. Character's gonna be doing some clear speed, let me tell you. We'll give a minute or two. Hopefully we still have perp. Somebody has joined us. I'm assuming still perp has become white ID. They've evolved. Transcended the purple ID. I think it's just sadly. I was contemplating asking the person in the lobby in lobby 1 if they wanted to join. What a weird bug. I'm ready to absolutely stomp very hard mode right now. There should be a massive notice of speed improvement. Oh, are you talking about the lame to Argent thing? Yeah, we went through that the other day on stream. It's so annoying. Yeah, just fiddle around with its position in your inventory. It'll fix itself eventually. Yeah, just look at this raw Refoe damage. Like, it's actually stupid. There's nothing the enemies can do about this. Like, Omar wishes they could do this much damage with Refoe. Look at this. Look how gross this is. Done. Crazy. So you're referring to... Yeah, I would just recommend go into the crowd. Never hit the ones on the edge. It's not gonna hit the furthest one back. Unless they're literally in start position. There we go. Like, now it doesn't matter. But otherwise, you just waste your roof always. Limiter? Oh, you're unsealing? It's fine. How are things, Calvisham? You're okay. You're doing well, Calvisham. Oh, can he really not two-shot those? That is such a depressing fact, chat. He's off by 7 damage, and there's nothing I can do? Unless I can God Technique that, maybe? That is so sad. He's off by, like, just the smallest amount of damage there. Like, I'm wielding Psycho Wand, Ignition Cloak for Foe Verge. How am I missing a kill by 8? It shouldn't be possible in Phone Human. It's just sad. Rip chat. Just shaking my head. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at the damage. Nice photon draw. Oh, he's rip away this just to kill the lizards, so I don't need to worry about them. Then I'll kill the Astar. Games have you been playing recently, Calvisham? Still doing the... is it Code Break? Didn't catch the last couple streams. I wasn't sure if you're still on it. There we go. So you get 2-shot and bull crappy. It's actually unfair how strong this character is. Suka, but I don't care about the stats, sadly. I'll go a little bit longer. Just thinking about Sunday. I'm probably gonna start another game. I have a couple in mind, I just have to kind of test them tonight, so that's why I also don't want to go super late tonight with PSO. Barter damage. Let's go. Satellite Lizard turned and completely blocked me there. That was so rude. And missing by 8 really sucks there. I might unironically put on a God Technique Leader just so I don't miss that damage. Welcome, Light Dragon. Would you like to join us, Light Dragon, for level and very hard? Crosscode, I'm sorry. On the DLC right now, nice. Ouch. I've been the lasered. Do a safety heal there. I might kill myself due to Psycho Wand. It's always more fun. That'll motivate me to play a bit longer. Oh, there you go. There's the disrespect. There you go, chat. I killed with Cycle 1 special. That was disrespectful. I think we can agree, chat. That was actually just max disrespect to kill. The RNG technique. Like, I could have done anything else, but I'm like, you know what? Perish. I'm gonna kill Falls that way. Just believe in the RNG technique picking Bowie. Slapping. It's already a massive improvement. It was over like a minute faster, roughly. Like a Londo P. I was gonna say, it really is just Rifoe the quest. Not even gonna Gifoe stack here. We have 3 forces on my Gifoe stack. Or just the raw speed of Rifoe. Because we know from testing out a lot of very hard that by the time you kill 3 waves with Gifoe, Rifoe would have killed those 3 waves faster. We've tested that over and over and over and over again with Satellite Lizard. That's why I don't bother going for it in that route. Cat wants clarity. Because if you're trying to stack from the start, you also take like an insane amount of damage. Unless I literally Gifoe from the very first wave, I don't think it's worth it. I always Gifoe between waves though, that's always fun to put out. Just want to make sure I'm not losing Rifoe time. Say the best part, I don't even have to care about the Marissas. They'll die just attempting to approach me while I fight this too. Oh, never mind, they're fighting a teammate. Then they won't approach. Sadly, our damage here is a bit lower. We lose the upside of Pomar here, which is faster Herdabula. Take those. Want a high-level character? No. Bring in whoever you want. I was just doing it because we were down to 2 people, so I'd rather save another minute or 2 on the run just by swapping characters. Otherwise, you can play whatever you want. Oh, I couldn't target him because I was in the doorway. I was wondering what was happening there. I was like, why is my Rifoe not coming out? I'm clearly looking at them. Oh, PSO, you and your nonsensical targeting ranges. Like, while I'm waiting for them to be targetable, there's no reason to not go Bowie there. Not like I could do anything in that downtime anyway. Kinda crazy, chat. I don't think I used the tri-fluid yet, by the way, chat, as a reminder. Look how little I use per Bowie. Look at that. Like 8? Insane. This build is so busted. Actually unfair, although this guy's gonna make me waste time. The jerk. Just unlock with Razan here. I guess I'll eat a trophy. Yes. I don't have to be particularly too picky with my TP usage here. Here you go. They forced me, chat. The lobby's filled up. Are there people in the lobby? It was like super empty last time I looked. Somebody AFK in the corner. That was about it. Goodbye, Goron Detonator. I don't know where he is. I was gonna say I'm just gonna Razan slash Bowie. Hope it hits. I was just curious what was in my inventory. 11-minute mark, we're entering the players. Pretty good pace. Oh, rip. That's why I don't go on the left side. See how the other ones didn't get hit there? I'm gonna teach people to go to the right side. It saves time. It doesn't seem like it should, but because you gotta recast your text anyway, it's kind of like you volunteering to stand still for 7 seconds. It's the best way to put it into perspective. I'm like, I'd rather just wait until we have a right angle. There we go. I'm gonna weave with my grants so he can't hit me. Fine. I got my tri-fluid back. Cool. Well, Chad, we went fluid neutral there. I'm speaking the rappies here. It's no longer Halloween. I don't have to care if they run or not, as long as they hit them. I don't know where he is, but I'm just using grants. I'm gonna let the game figure it out. Man, I'm like just out of sync with him. This is so annoying. I'm like slightly too late. There we go. Now we're good. Good jerk. How fast that clear is. I'm mashing that button, chat. There we go. So I should have just avoided that. Nice, no, the photon drop. We're at 13 minutes in, we're almost done. It's not too bad. I think we'll finish about a minute and a half faster overall. Clean that up. Weirdly, we lose a little time in the Gertavulu, but because we're not Bomar. Oh, that stun lock is nasty. Did you see that stun lock? Oh, that was a nasty stun lock. I had that Gertavulu in the no element phase for so long. Yeah, the only reason we're not like sub 13 minutes is just Gertavulu. Silly. lobby. Uh-oh. Huma's returning. Aetherius is now here. Aetherius is just chilling out. I'll dance around Aetherius. I guess with 3 forces I could go back to the other character. I'm assuming Aetherius is back as well, so in which case I have no reason to keep using the Super Force. The Super Force is when we need to seriously remove like a minute from the time because we don't have enough damage. Which he's very good at, but I would rather level the other characters. So it looks like it's gonna be Dragon, Aetherius. I go through there. Finished my TLI season goals. Oh, the Torchlight. I said I'm back, just having a headache debugging a giant at then statement in Excel. Oh no. Rip. Hope you're doing well, Mitch Chuckleface. I will host the game. This should go way faster with 4 people. Love everybody in their low 80s and 90s still probably able to hard carry this class. Kind of funny. Do a little dance. And we're just waiting on White or Perp. They might be switching characters. We'll do a little dance. There we go. It's gonna feel so sad when it rotates through. Oh, I realized. I gotta switch my controls back. I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute. I definitely told it to skip dialogue, and I'm like, oh. Not on that control scheme, I didn't. Never mind. Problem resolved, at least. You have the freedom to play PSO again? Nice. Yeah, we're towards the tail end of the stream. So far, it's going fine. We got Retracted Aetherius, some cloaks. Dusty got a cloak. Different kind of cloak, but still a cloak. Otherwise, just gotta keep playing to get more value. Team's got that, so I'm just gonna start heading to the laser gate. No sense in me joining up over there. Nice. Couldn't say no, chat. The photon crystal was right there. Done. Team splitting. Saves time. Team is nearly instantly murdering the lizards. That saves time. Oh, they're just getting absolutely cooked. Look how efficient that is with Refoe. So good. Like, this quest genuinely feels like it was meant for lower difficulties, and then they messed it up in Ultimate, because you can't do that in Ultimate. So it's like the whole flow of the quest is just wrong on Ultimate. Because Rabarda doesn't hit all 3 of those zoos. So I don't know what they were kind of thinking with that, honestly. Like, I like it for Refoe, but that's just not what his weakness is in Ultimate. Such a shame. Kind of like when you play like the MA quest and you're like, wow, it's really convenient lightning can hit all these targets, and then you play multiplayer and they use ice, which doesn't reach as far. You're like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. If only they just moved these things like a couple pixels closer, it would have worked. What a shame they left it like this, ... That was a bit awkward to hit with Rifoi since I was under them already. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. Clear up the stragglers. Go with the Yowie. Steal the other set of Yowies. Panic Fireball. Didn't die, that's a good sign. Alright, chat, that's positive note. Didn't explode instantly. Hopefully not randomly get crit killed, stacked in very hard mode this time. Just think those tickets does suck. I might have to do it at like 245 instead of 250 ticket hand-ins. It is what it is, I guess. We're at the 4-minute mark. Just a little bit. We're already on the last 2 waves. Start. And final wave of surface. It's a pretty good time. Pretty sure they're already dead, so I'm just gonna start walking. Much better time. The power of Quadra Force is real. I guess I can start now that we have multi-tool. Let's level up. Unless we're not literally all on top of it. Oh, we're all literally on top of each other. I was gonna say, if we're spread out a bit more. Something for spooking, but it is what it is. This. Back to my Rifoi Verge. Got my level up, which is always nice. I'm at 1306 MST, not bad. More grants damage, chat. Squeezing out the value. Sohos. Like, look how fast that was compared to the 2-player one. That was gross. Zap, 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 dead. Poor Gertabulu. Got me again, chat. I went to Rifoi, but I wasn't in deep enough in the room. Even though I was not visibly on the doorstep, I still couldn't do anything. Life is unfair, chat, is what I'm trying to tell you. Now that we're back up to 4, I think the new goal is to just hit 250 tickets, and that'll be it for me. This run should put me at 195. Dia, but no hit percentage. What a disappointment. So close. Goron detonators. I think this character is yet to get a friendship ring, so unfortunately I have some kind of dud first places. But if I could get him to a point where all of his first place rolls are photon drops, I'm going to be in a much happier position. Otherwise, we're just steadily giving experience to everybody's ults, which is always nice. Raw value per minute is so high right now. Gotta get a little luckier on some rolls, and we're in business. The Kurtimo hasn't even turned to face us yet. He didn't even see us. Basically, he's just enjoying his life. He's like looking at his little crater view. He gets hit by like 30 beams of light in the back of his head and dies. Like, this is his entire existence. Doesn't even know what killed him. As far as he knows, it's divine intervention. It's terrible. We're the monsters, chat. Not the Marissa. Oh, rip Darius. Died to laugh. Oh, I got Magua. Ew, not Magua. I'm gonna go back for those HP materials. Just wanted to run by Darius. Automate. Okay, we're at the 10-minute mark, and you can see we're basically done. We have 3 waves left. We are hilariously fast with this. And not quite a sub 10-minute run, but still a really fantastic run. It just goes to show, like, the more forces you have, the more broken the quest becomes. Like, we're now at 10 minutes and like 10 seconds and it's almost over. Over. Crazy. Multiplayer OP. I'm gonna sell some items. I'm gonna Ryuker so I can go back to the shop. Maybe. Or the Rappy Speak. Shake my head at how many power materials I have. I don't even know what to do with these. We're gonna cap out in a moment. There we go, we just capped. Did I cap mine material yet? I don't remember. Oh. I had a lower cap than I thought there. Pull some items, get my trifluids back. Keep going, I guess. Want to make sure I go at most money neutral, but preferably money positive. See, we gained 10,000 Meseta in the run so far. That's fair. Always earning a little more. Shields for next time, since there's a little armor light in the final area. Or the area leading up to this, I should say. Over there. Our tickets. There we go. So I guess I could do 5 more runs. That'll be the hard cutoff, because I'll be capped. Give chat the most ticket chance possible. They should hopefully have a nice backlog of tickets to hand in as well. And MA4C is insane, chat. Taking a break, says Nemu. Thank you for joining us, Nemu. Appreciate it. Anybody that would like to fill the 4th slot? Otherwise, 3 forces is still fine. Gonna rehydrate briefly. Forward assault. Go. Barracuda has started. Don't need that much to next level, so looking forward to just a little more raw stats to survive Ultimate. There we go. 2 courses clearing the main is good enough. The rest to Darius there. Oh, really? How are you? I was hoping to go to the laser fence, but now I gotta go back. These chat's going back for value. There we go. Chat getting some value. Love to see it. Get that value. Yeah, if I see anybody in the lobby, just ask them if they want to join on very hard mode run. If that person's still there, give them a chance to level. Birds. This can't survive. Satellite was there. Oh no, they pulled the S-Stark. I can't do anything about that. Well, good luck, Darius. It's on you. You're so far out of range, I can't do anything. Look at my screen. It followed you to where you're standing. Yeah, desync really bad. Yeah, that's the downside. Yeah, like none of, on my side I couldn't target it at all. Really awkward. There we go. Anti-level 5. I guess I could. Say the S-Stark existed in 2 dimensions and managed to evade us by just going to the opposite side on either one. Next level gameplay from PSO enemies. We're in 5D chess with them, chat. We can't compete with this. They're like, in this parallel universe, Darius is able to strike the target. But in our shared reality, no one's gonna hit them. They're too powerful. The only way they survive, it's so true. It's just like they're just defying actual reality and physics. Just insane what they have to do to survive more than 3 seconds. Literal reality warping battle. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, nobody was close enough to help me. That sucked. There we go. A little better. Second always here. There we go. Much smoother. Oh, what? That still put me? You aim tilting monster. I see what you did there. Get out of here. Didn't deserve that hit. correction. Wish the Gaffoe merge for next wave. Imperative I do as much as possible with the Gaffoe. That way when I do this, they should do anything else. Although if he's in my way, I will Gaffoe him. We might play long enough to see the RBR pace that we're going. I don't think I'll hit 5 before then. It's fine. Not a big deal either way. Team's raw stats are improving. Already level 90 for everybody. Definitely helps with solo capability. Just being up another 50, 75. Oh, I meant to be in Gaffoe merge for that part, but that's fine. Game Gaffoe here. Ransom time. Box check. I feel like I haven't seen a photon crystal from those in eons. Time to Gaffoes for the next monster, because that will save time. I'm close enough that I cast the initial Gaffoe and it still hits. I think it's worth doing. That's kind of like one of those rare instances where, even though there's not multiple waves after, if I can kill with the Gaffoe, I basically double hit with it, which makes it worth it. As long as I'm already in the position I need. Not bad. Little cheeky ways to save time. But like if I walk up to this zoo and Gaffoe it will save time if it dies to it. There's about to be a lot of Marissas. Speaking of which. Finish off the zoo here. Although I guess with the weird number that I have, maybe I don't need 5 runs. Maybe it's 4 runs. I'll hit 206. Then in 4 more, I'll be at 250. Yeah, I guess it would be 4 runs after this. Instead of 5 more runs. I don't think I looked at what my numeric value was there. I said that earlier. The 4 runs isn't too bad. Again, that's still a lot of tickets for people. Hopefully they'll have better luck than I did off stream. That was some hot garbage rolls. It's gonna feel so sad for it to not be drop rate week. I might even avoid just playing very hard mode in general, so I can remember it how it was. Right, chat? So I mean, like, you'd still probably get like a PD every quest anyway, but like, you could add more while you're playing. The reduction in materials is not interesting. But I think because we've been leveling all of our ults, I'm curious if there's runs other than episode 4 boss rush that feel quote-unquote fair enough or fine enough to play during rare enemy week. Think about it. Like, technically, when Retract's quest rolls around, we'd be playing Retract's quest right now. Just letting you all know. Let's be like, oh, we need rare enemy week? Sure, let's do this. Yeah, episode 2 not having rare enemies in any place other than Temple is so sad. No more illest Gil. Rare monster for Gibbles is just Miss Gibbles. It's over there. I don't feel like walking back that far. I thought it was right behind me. I misunderstood. There wasn't material behind me. It was just the worst material. I felt disappointment immediately when I realized what it was. Like, oh. There we go. Ouch. Look at that, chat. I've almost naturally gained enough health to survive ultimate. We're getting there, chat. The belief. A rare moment where the defense might actually matter. I'm so glad it died there. I was out of time. Gonna sell that defense material. Honestly, I'm here. I don't feel like banking it for time. I think we don't have a million chances to pick up materials if I really desperately need them. Which, spoilers, I kind of don't. I have like almost legitimately 2,000 at this point. I don't even plan on using them on most of my characters. I mean, technique-wise, we're getting kind of cool. Guess that means I gotta make more forces. Right, chat? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. More force. I already taught techniques to the first 2 forces in my slots. If I'm back up to 99 mind material, I might just feed the Fomars and get them out of the way. For more runs. I'm just gonna briefly check to see if that person's still there, otherwise I'll move on. Nope. Got the check. They were like mid-50s. I would have invited them in for levels. Motivation, there you go. Yeah, they're doing cave resets here. Advance the song forward. Done. Not to say, I haven't seen a photon drop in a little bit. I was getting a little worried there. We're back on track. Nice. We have a hilarious amount of value between all of our accounts. Sadly, my Ranger didn't get like too much in terms of value. They got mostly cookies, which, don't get me wrong, was good, but I was kind of hoping they'd have more PDs. A bit lower than I thought when I looked in the stream earlier. I thought I'd be at like 20. They're like ish. Ooh. See that? We're off by 2 damage. See how they're living with 2? Yeah, we need to level the team. If they get 1 more level, that literally won't happen. Isn't that crazy? Just 1 level would stop that from happening. So once the Therius and Rise level up, we are literally going to need 1 less tech to kill. It's kind of important. So both of them about to hit important thresholds in multiplayer. They're trying to chase him. No. I must intercept. There we go. That's how I pulled them. They were both turning though. They were like, listen, we heard about this alternate reality strat where we actually don't die instantly. You'd like to go to that universe? Like, no. Dimension hopping denied. Out of here. Ease. Look at that Raffi just like ran straight into the Ripoe. No sense of self-preservation there. If it had done literally anything else, they would have been fine. Goodbye, Zoo. So sad seeing them live at 2 HP. So close. Nice. Stack a few more Defoes here for the next wave. Bring my damage as much as I can. Nice. Like, there is no way that was going to hit me. Like, I refuse to believe. Ooh. That was, the Therius got a little crunched by Dorfon there. On my screen, that it should have hit you. But I guess my Gapoe was close enough it stopped it. Early time. And I think they're all dead, so I'm just gonna move on. Don't mind me, just starting the next area in under 5 minutes. Towards me. Aw, what? By like one fraction of a second. So close, because Ripoe stun locks them normally. I just cast it slightly too slow. A shame. Yeah, when we spread out in Gafoi, that kind of gets rid of the downside of Gafoi, where it takes forever to hit the furthest targets. I kind of like that strat with resources, because we're able to cover a pretty large portion of the room. So we're basically just casting it on them immediately, which is worth it. Gaza. Ouch. Like a near instant wave transition because they had so much stacked Gafoi. Poor enemy. Give a courtesy Gafoi as I Ripoli this. Not bad at all. Well, on the plus side, I have more power materials than I know what to do with on yet another account. So I think it'll be time to start selling materials again to people. Just people on the stream get a big discount. I did at least manage to move some of my materials around a little better, so they're a bit more compacted on the main account. And it is definitely really annoying to deal with all the stacks of materials. So unfortunate. At 124, this character could probably solo carry, or carry hard mode, not solo carry, but I could probably boost myself with this character if I wanted to. But I don't think there's anybody on my main account I want to level that way either. Gladly take that armor. Sure. Take a jump in Angry Fist and climb up in my own point rankings. Saw Tekkium put away like an insane number of items in the team pool, by the way. Remember it was like 10,000 or something? Yeah, 10,000. He almost beat my main account, which is funny. Tekkium's been busy. I did afford us the expansion of the team slot recently. Thank you, Tekkium. Yeah, I think Light Dragon was on the list as well. They weren't in like the bottom 20, I'll put it that way. Several accounts was still 0, which makes me sad. But I think as of now, there's only 2 things I've not purchased, and I can purchase them if I want to. Various level, nice. So now we shouldn't have that 2 HP issue anymore. I'll just need to get Light Dragon to level. So sub 10 minutes, we're on our way to the final room. Great pace. Oh, gotta go after this one? No worries. Appreciate the company. Hopefully you enjoy playing alongside. Fishing Cloak was a nice pull. Bazoos. I was gonna say, the great irony would be is if we go to play Rare Enemy Week during very hard, we just see $0 FPs like 5 hours. Like, ah yes, Rare Enemy Week where the rare enemies don't show up. How aptly named. Instead we just keep getting Marissa AA or some nonsense. It's their vacation, it's true. It at the end. It's so close to death. Poor enemies. The tri-fluid there, that sucks. Alright, so both team members level. But technically new damage thresholds pass for both players. But we won't get to see the Theriuses, sadly. So they gotta go. I saw when I was using Ricardo Rise on the Astarks, they were living with 2 HP. So close to dying. There we go. Crazy value they chat so far. I've probably gone up over 1 million. What's the count? Am I a little under 1 million? How close am I? Still got some time to go. I think that's it. We're at 3.5 mil, which isn't too bad. Bad at all. Okay. So let's see if anybody else wants to join us in our runs. Not too far away from being done for the day, either way. There's a slightly faster run for just 2 versus 3 people. A is a total pain to the ground, even though A is simple surface. B is annoying. I don't like dealing with the dudes. I guess we could stick to C, but I'll original plan was some chill Minecraft, all this PSO. Fair. I guess I could still do a couple more on this character. This will be final calls for sure, for anybody that wants to join in today. I'm gonna play at least long enough to see what the RVR is. I think it's in 7 minutes, if I'm understanding the time zone shift correctly. The final call, chat. Otherwise, after this run, I will probably just go to making the Phonumin or a blue Ramar. That way I have more blue ID coverage. And then that'll be it for me, I think. I'll do at least one more. So close to leveling, but I don't think it's gonna happen, sadly. I'll hide my kill session stuff. I don't think it matters on this round. Stack a few Foley's here. I want to get in a super with it. I wouldn't purchase it at the trading place if that's what your question is. If you're just casually playing, I'd probably pick one up while playing. Did you want to join us, by the way, Dusty? We were doing some runs. Otherwise, I'll just keep going. But we're not in ulti currently, Dusty. We haven't been doing ulti since, I don't know, an hour or more ago. We've been on very hard this time. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll continue if we get 3 people. Yeah, I tried reaching out, but I think you were AFK for a while or something. Lobby. I mean, I have a guide talking about like prioritization or like rags to riches, what to go for. But honestly, it's going to be probably bag first. That way you could equip what you need to equip with Vulcans and stuff like that. Followed by your actual charged Vulcan and something else that does damage. Because at the moment, you have Disco Brave Man, which is fine. Hopefully you'll get it with like a decent hit percentage at some point. But it's more just making sure you have the raw ATP to combo kill. Makes a big difference. Like a mag can potentially add 300 ATP. If you're a human character, you can end up getting quite an outrageous amount of power material stacked up. All you want to do is damage and murder stuff. That makes your runs faster, which in turn means you get more PDs, which in turn means you get more materials. It just makes your second and third characters really easy. This is like a general philosophy. There's no reason to struggle with the other stuff. You're already doing trades. You also let us know what your ATP is on the Humar. Very curious. You said you could equip the Asuka earlier. Just curious about how much you're off. Nice, Photon Crystal. Oh. Zap, zap, zap. I'm definitely looking to offload power materials. If you wanted a small amount, I'm not going to charge. If you wanted the full stack at 99, still give a pretty big discount. But definitely more damage is cool. These guys. so here's the thing. If this is your first character, don't rush for a V101. I'm gonna tell you that is probably new player mistake number 1. They see it as the recommended in the Ephinea wiki, and you are basically paying 15 PDs for something you need 1 PD for. Okay, just making sure. Because usually a Heavenly Battle is just good enough, and it's a single PD. V101 is kind of an expensive luxury unit that doesn't really help you unless you're literally like Bo Newman attempting to equip Excalibur because you're so desperate for ATP you'll do anything. Just the only scenario I can think of where that would be. Luck bonus changed. Okay, what is it? Rangers, humans, males. Time of the Ralmar. Yeah. Because I would say based off your damage, I would not do a V101. V101 is like so far away. Like for me, I feel like you're at least 10 or 15 PDs under strength for your character. Because there's no way you are level 50 and can't wield that Asuka if you were maxed out on mag and had 99 power materials. I don't believe it. Because I think your base ATP is 400, so you don't need 400 to get there. So mag by itself would put you at 700. So I know mathematically, you cannot, one of two things has happened. Your mag is not max level, or you're not using 99 power material. Let alone the 130 something. Hi. RBR boost time. Lost Heat Sword. Oh, God, no. But, yeah, you're clean on materials. That makes sense. Phantasmal World 1 actually isn't terrible. New Mop Up 5, though, that one upsets me a little. I'm not gonna lie to you. Phantasmal World 1. I guess that would be worth running. I'm gonna put it this way, Dusty. If you are thinking of purchasing if you're thinking of purchasing power materials, I will give you the best offer you are probably ever going to receive on power materials. 3 PDs for 99. Most people charge 5. I charge 4, typically. I will charge you 3 to get your character set up. I'm looking to offload a power material stack ASAP. So it is only lasting till the entirety of the stream. Which might only be 40 minutes. There's your FOMO. I'm annoyed that I can't put away my power materials. You have no idea how much that annoys me when I play. Yeah, Suka's already a big damage boost. Just think about it, Dusty. I would rather you save your PDs for, like, useful weapons. Oh, Rise is not. Okay. I go trigger the enemies then. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, you definitely should have been able to use Asuka. If your mag is maxed, I'm like, there's no way. It is not an 800 ATP to wield item. Otherwise, you'd be using Excalibur or something. Anyway, just let me know if you want the power materials, otherwise we'll continue. It's on this account, so let's just show up. That's it. The select cloak you have is potentially worth 16 or more. Ow, I got slapped. Sadly, don't have a lane. I'm working on unlocking some for the group, but haven't gotten more than like 3,000 or 4,000 kills on it. I have started it. It's just I'm not currently playing the character that can hold it, sadly. And if I have to hard carry a run, I definitely can't hold it. Otherwise, I can guarantee you, chat will confirm. 3 PDs for 99 power materials. You're not going to find better. I don't think it's possible, unless you know the person and they're best friends with you and they're willing to take a hit. I just want these power materials out of my inventory. More interesting than casual P1 hunts when I'm bored? Not a big fan of the Cycle 1 hunts. I do a little, like, tower every now and then for it, when I'm, like, really bored waiting for people. I did that during Anniversary, but I'm not a big fan of, like, explicitly doing cave runs. Just, like, no. I'm gonna do that. I don't mind it as, like, an ult hunt if we're purple 82nd or whatever. The item is not worth it to me. Didn't mean to pick that up. Go on, Jaya. Yeah, Divine Filter is kind of the end goal, but you gotta get a Heaven Punisher. That could take a long time to get to. This is more short-term versus long-term. So, like, unless you have a character already, because I don't know your character range, unless you are actively able to hunt Heaven Punisher, there's probably literally no reason to hold Select Cloak. Especially if you're looking to gear up characters. It's basically value that will only kind of sink. Whereas, like, you could turn those 15 PDs or 16 into legitimately an entire character's setup. And then benefit from it while still hunting Heaven Punisher. Heaven Punisher could take a while to get. Sort of like Seal J Sword, where people will hunt it for years and not get it. Anniversary helps, though. That's quite a ways off since it happened recently. Alright, well, first and foremost, materials. You can't wield an Excalibur unless you have a material. You could, in theory, try to buy it lame and unsealed, depending on your other characters. Hunter is pretty basic. Even just like a 0-hit Slicer Fanatic would be good if you know how to do accuracy glitch stuff. Charge Vulcan would be probably one of your primary weapons. If you don't have a Disco Graveman with hit, it might be worth getting the upgrade so you can more consistently special. Eventually, you're not the right level for it yet, but eventually you want to consider stuff like 13. Buff the damage of Disco Graveman and accuracy. Also helps with combo kill. Assuming your mag was completed, because I thought you had a Sado. But if it's not completed, you get a completed mag. Or you make too many purchases. Yes. Yeah, materials. It's the difference between you doing 50 damage to an enemy to 600. Sado takes forever to level. I really dislike leveling Sado. I tried once and I'm like, I'm not ever doing this again. It's not worth my time. Like, praise be to Nidra's fast speed table. You're witnessing like one of my only Sados. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I played GameCube PSO before as well, and then I was like, oh, I never made this before. And I was like, oh, this is terrible. Not doing this again. I value my time outside of the game more highly. If I'm playing PSO, it better be killing monsters. That's all I have to say, chat. Making PDs to kill monsters or killing monsters. There's no in between. Do not want to be mag feeding passively. It makes sense if you're like watching a show and you know that's the way you want to earn PDs. Like that makes sense. But anything else, I'm like no. No thank you. Hard pass. Never again. Don't want to. The sad part is Hunter has kind of more restricted items. Yeah, as I said before, it's just basic items like Slicer, Fanatic is probably good enough. It's not super imperative that it has hits, it's just more important that you have a demon option. So I'm not sure if you have characters that can do like other run. Like if Hell Ray Gun would be useful on your other characters. I don't know. That one's a pretty useful gun across multiple classes. I'm not sure if you have like V501s, V502s yet or not. But that's something you don't rush for. It's just, I don't know what other things you have. But honestly, as a leveling hunter, you basically just want Hell in very hard mode. And then you need a beat stick. Or mech guns. Nothing too crazy for very hard mode. I'm eventually gonna go for a Hell J Cutter to speed up my runs, but that's like hyper optimal versus like beginner first time hunter stuff. Someone that has no end to mags and materials, I'm not really worried about some of the other stuff. There we go. Nice, just a little stronger. Yeah, like for me, I had a lot of fun with Umar and Galatine. Even just like a basic Galatine would work. Like a mini boss killer. It's insanely stupid. Like Excal's more useful in more scenarios, but for Humar specifically, I do really like Galatine. Its base accuracy is so high, and its damage is so high. In very hard mode, it should let you combo kill everything once you're able to improve it. Which again, you need materials for. I don't think Hunter has like a lot of great options versus like satellite lizards. Like there's no pew pew laser that insta kills them. They're not like a forest where you can just like Rafoe and they all die. So people usually whip out a beat stick of some sort. And sometimes the enemy grouping's kind of terrible, so Excal doesn't always work there. I don't know, it's kind of situational. Otherwise, like to get a character started, like 25 is like way more than you need to get a character started. Because your mag would normally be, what, 7 to 8 or so, plus you then have potentially 2 sets of power materials, which is 10 total, so that'd be 18. Your Vulcan would be 1. Your Slicer Fanatic would be 1. You would get Heavenly Arms to fill out some slots. You get like 2 of those that put you at 24. Wouldn't be a bad setup. But since you already have your mag, your needs are a little different. Because you're gonna learn real fast in this game, if you don't have accuracy, you don't have anything. Like, even like a Smart Link would be useful. Just like really cheap items that once you get them once, they're just kind of like, yeah. Why was I playing the game without this while using ranged attacks kind of thing? So like a cheap setup for characters would be like Heavenly Battle, 2 Heavenly Arms, Smart Link. Probably be fine. Shield-wise, Hunters don't really have great shields. They need you to be very high level to use stuff like Kasami Bracer or Red Ring. You don't have like a Rafoe merge, Gafoe merge, you don't have like a ranger wall that's usable like sub 40. So people tend to just kind of pick a high resistant armor or defense like secret gear or attribute wall. But don't pay money for defense though. Waste your time. Just for clarity. They usually get it while playing. I do not recommend purchasing it. If you were like a cast, you would have more options like deep parts for armor, for example. And honestly, you could probably get away with way less. Like Dragon says, McHugh at least 2 Heavenly Arms, but it's still leveling up. Yeah, typically you go, like, if you're hard committing to melee, then it would be 3 Heavenly Arms plus Heavenly Battle. If you're looking to Vulcan, you need 2 Heavenly Arms, and then the other Smart Link. Looks like Dusty's ready to play. Let's do 3 more runs. Sadly, it is the end of drop rate week, so we'll be pausing after this once I get to the max tickets. Yeah, Dusty, just let me know. I could try to get you cheaper materials than what is offered in trade. Otherwise, I'm gonna wish you luck. There's some people out there that charge some pretty outrageous prices for things. Love when I saw the 8 photon drop HP stack for 99. That one made me laugh. Like, that was a little TV from me. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna spin in circles in the meantime. Make a post in Discord. What, on trade materials? Or just about items in general? If so, big F in the chat for not taking the power of material deal. Big F. Oh well. What a shame. What are these? Otherwise, this is a before. I don't think there's anything else the hunter really wants. You really don't need that much to do well. Ultimate and very hard mode. Mostly, like, what is your demon option? What is your ATP single target? What's your ATP multi-target? Purity of Disca. More, only you know the stats of your current Disca, if it's any good or not. Like, if that thing is no hit, you need to, like, drop that immediately. Something else. You're missing out on so much damage. $25 hit? I think you could do better. That would be something worth spending a couple of PDs on. Yeah, like if you're okay, so I'm gonna watch how much damage you do here. If you physically cannot do like 100 damage, I'm telling you the problem is you don't have materials. Just letting you know, like being real honest with you. You at level 57 should be doing insane damage if you are like maxed out. Umar has like incredible ATP growth. And we've leveled a ton of characters from 1 to 80 before. I'm gonna watch. I'm not gonna hit the move with Bowie. I wanna see how much is being dealt here. You better be doing triple digits. Alright, 306 is actually not too bad. Alright, that's much better. That's much better than earlier. Now against the satellite lizards, you should be trying to use, so just so you're aware, you can't use Slicer against satellite lizards, they're immune. Unless their back is turned, you have to use melee weapon. So that's where you should probably whip out an Asuka if you have one. I think the team gave you earlier. Yeah, at this point, I will safely tell you if you're using materials, you should be able to combo kill. If you cannot combo kill with shift at 30, we're woefully understated with materials. Because you have to think of it this way. If every 5 points is another damage point, but then I add 47.5% of your base AT back to your damage, you end up going up an insane amount of damage, especially if you berserk. You could probably be doing 600 plus, either through crit or through special, consistently. So most of these things here should be combo killable to you, I think, at this point. Materials. Otherwise, a lot of the Humar upgrades are kind of more late game. Like, it's not worth getting, like, a Swordsman lore or Proof of Sword Saint this early because your ATA is just so bad right now. You're under-leveled. Once you get to, like, higher levels, like 140, then you can start subbing out your Heavenly Arms for Proof of Sword Saint. So you got, like, a long time before you want to consider that. So that also is a pretty low priority item. Yeah, like that Astark, I just want to see. Okay, could you switch to Asuka on something? I just want to see your damage. Do you kill if you heavy? And then the other question is, can you heavy? Like just all heavies. Watch the damage here. Oh, see, he's missing every hit. Yeah. Okay, so you must not have Heavenly Arms. That's what that tells me. It's like there is no way you're missing all heavies. There's no way you have accuracy boost. Like this character at 160 accuracy and his current weapon can do it. Oh, I see somebody is giving a Heavenly Arms over. That was kind of Light Dragon. Yeah, that's like over 20% accuracy. Like if this character can hit, means your total accuracy was under 190 if you were whiffing like that. There we go. That also makes a huge difference, because only attacking with normals is just not worth it. I think he picked it up. I didn't pick it up. Yeah, so I don't even know what your other units are. I can almost guarantee you they're not worth you over Heavenly Arms. So if you're not able to heavy, that's a huge problem. Because even these enemies, like I'm at 191 accuracy, I can almost not hit 100%. Oh, Heavenly Arms hit the floor. A second Heavenly Arms has hit the floor. So that alone is like 50% accuracy, if not more, on the later hits, which is crazy. But now your ability to heavy should be like nearly guaranteed. Oops. Yeah, see now he's doing 1300 in a combo. So if you had done that on, like, the Rappies, you could combo kill them. And now you just need, like, a little more. There we go. Suka is already an okay beat stick. It'll carry you through very hard mode. I would recommend if you find one on the floor, please check to see if it has native percentage, and please check to see if it is a percentage as you play. Since that'll be a big upgrade of damage for you. So, the best way to think of it is, that Asuka is 650 attack power. You could basically add 60% of an Asuka to your stats, so that way your Diska does as much as your Asuka does. If you want a numeric value to follow, you could basically just add almost an Asuka's worth of damage to your Diska. It's like a little over half of it. So suddenly combo kills should be possible now. So if we chip them out a little, then they usually just explode. And that's why base stats are important. Yay. Right, chat? Because you have to think, if he adds 200 power materials, hypothetically, to himself, that's 400 ATP. Then I add another 45%. I guess that would be almost literally Asuka's ATP after Shifta. That's kind of funny. So yes, you could be Asuka-ing everything if you needed to. The other staple people pick up at some point is probably for falls, is like a charged ray gun with 50 hit. If you plan on doing TTF seriously at high level, like you're doing ultimate TTF later or something, you do need a gun to deal with falls. That is not a mech gun. Otherwise, I wish you luck. But it's already like night and day how much more damage you do with the Asuka compared to the Disca. Yeah, I don't recommend meleeing Ertabulu. That is so risky. I don't recommend it. It's like that's an enemy you should be using Disca on if you could do damage with it. But if you're not doing damage with Disca, then I mean, see point A about eating materials. I could try to Zalure to speed it up slightly, but I don't think the damage is there. Ouch, I have been the Refoid. Yeah, I don't mind giving some stuff away for free. I am not giving away a stack of materials for free. I can do it at a discount. That's it. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna get some PDs. I gotta make my own brands and stuff. I finally have a goal to do PDs. That is really unfortunate because I can't kill that other thing. Dusty unfortunately... Oh, Dusty got the kill there. Okay, I was gonna say, Dusty unfortunately pulled them across the pit, so I couldn't do anything about them. Let's see. Well done, job. Nice. Honestly, beyond that, it should be like your goal is to save up PDs to get something ridiculous. Like once you have your basics and your stat line is set and your units are set, you should be focusing on like ES weapons. So if you truly don't know what to do, probably not spend it on random rare weapons unless you know they're incredibly good and you're going to use them. Stuff like ES Demon Mech Gun is like game-changingly good. But Slicer Fanatic will hold over until then. Pretty good item. There we go. I mean, I think fortunately by the time he's level 80, it'll be basically a decent baseline to run the quest. Not like crazy solo clear, because Humar struggles with roots, but at least it should be somewhat respectable. I'm gonna debuff the enemy here just to see the damage. Like 90 a bounce. More. For comparison for Dusty, Slicer Fanatic, if you land it, would deal probably several thousand damage to Ertabulu. Very powerful item in episode 4, but still very good in general support roles. So regardless if it's Ranger, Force, Hunter, it's just a good item. Don't need to spend a lot for it to be useful. Unlike something like Disco, where you need to make sure it hits a certain baseline. Buff, debuff, debuff. Yeah, Phantasmal World 1 actually isn't too terrible. Just thinking about... that could be worth running for Heaven Punisher. Maybe? Use Sky ID Phantasmal World 1. Or White ID Phantasmal World 1 is also really good for just get Brave Man. We'll need those. Both, I think, are acceptable. There's a lot of geese, from what I recall in it, which very heavily favor White ID. Not the ZZ. I think it's just gonna eat all my TP. How upsetting. Kill the other zoo. No lightning damage there. The irony of the most unlucky rare enemy to appear giving Heavenly Luck is not lost on me. I know. I don't like that unit at all. It's such a waste. Do one more run after this, and then I am done for now. Sadly, the drop rate will decline. It is technically rare enemy week. The more we're likely to see terrible enemies down here, but I'm looking to just clear out my tickets. I don't have to do this later. That is it for the stream. Those. Enemy. Almost done. Probably another 15 minutes left in the stream. Sadly, it goes slower with less people. I think we would have been done almost a half hour ago otherwise. I think I'm gonna have to skip on making characters since I'm getting very hungry now. That guy. This. Honestly, almost no armor is dropped over here. That kind of sucks. I was hoping for a bit more. Oh well, I gotta buy some tri-fluids either way. Okay, next run will be my last. Rip drop rate week. Oh, Dusty's dropping off for now. Good thing, Dusty. Thanks for joining. Last run. Just us. Forward. That'll be a nice 250. So we'll hand in all the tickets. I don't think it'll be there. Yeah, Phantasmal World 1. It's kind of unfortunate. It rolled onto Rare Enemy Week of all things. It really sucks. Even XP Week would have been better. It just literally doesn't do anything for that quest. Both of them kind of... Honestly, every single one of those quests sucks for Rare Enemy Week, other than to give you something else to do during Rare Enemy Week. Not a single one really cares about Rare Enemy. Like, if you're doing Lost Teeth Sword, then you're not doing Terrell, so you're going to be losing out on a million Hill Delts. You don't really care about the drop rate improvement of Hill Delts, just going to drop the item. Which is kind of... This just sucks across the board, except for the Hill Delts. Unfortunate. I guess for new players leveling, it's not too bad. But no one that is above level 100, I would say, would willingly go through there. Unless they have some immediately hate for Terrell's ego. There's just genuinely no reason to run Lost Teeth Sword. I think that used to be the quest that you would do in, like, old PSO days to level. There wasn't, like, a Towards the Future. So you would do that to, like, just fast level, for example. So it makes more sense on, like, classic ship, for example, but for us it doesn't make any sense at all. Never run that quest. Goodbye, enemy. I'm just hoping to get at least one first place so I can get off of the what feels like awful low chance of getting first place and second place. Which I think is supposed to happen. I remember the slots say, like, once you hit something, it reduces the odd of getting first and second until you get past it. So hopefully I can get past the lowered odds. Start getting more value on this blue Pomar. Yeah, level 125, pretty great place to end with him, honestly. Figure out what to do with these power materials, though. I can always throw junk, evade, and defense on this character, just to go instead of, like, important stats to max him. Because he's already technically done with MST. Like, 1311 is fine. I don't really need him to go have another 50 or so MSC or whatever. So he's 133 mine materials on, so not really worried about it. It's like he has a mag on at all times. If I need to, like, lower his MST for heavenly mines, swaps for arms, I don't really care. Got a little bit of wiggle room there. At all. My zoos? My other zoos. Safety fireball. Fireball. Yeah, the normal drop rate of Heavenly Arms is not that great, but during drop rate or rare item up, oh, it's so good. The rest in peace very hard mode. We will basically not see you again for the rest of the week, because or at least I don't plan on playing very hard mode this week. Technically, I could play it during XP week, but I also just... I'd rather play something that might level me. PSO Creative says, long story short, I fed a mag to level 100, went to Forest 1 to look at the mag, and walked to take out a Rappy. Quit out and continue to PSO. Welcome PSO Creative. I guess that Rappy had it coming, question mark? Rip Rappy and Forest, presumably. Forest won by the looks of it. We'll save the toys there. Done. That dragon went up a respectable number of levels. Always good. Oh, well, I said an empty band on. Just making sure I have the Poe Emerge on. It's a little under damaged slightly. Unfortunate. Needed another burst. Be fine though. Back to the Poe Emerge. Rappy ran to his home saying ho ho, put a blanket over him saying ho ho, he shot me. Certainly an interesting take. Rip Rappy. Rappy probably the only survivor after we basically just mass genocide everything in the surface. Dragon's gone, Worm's gone, clear out the mines. Rappy smartly ran away though. Good job, Rappy. Survival instinct is real. So sad to see rare enemy. Oh well, it is what it is. That's what happens when the week transitions mid-run. More or less. Or mid-set of runs, I should say. Unfortunate. Do not want to see this enemy. Give a farewell salute to the drop rate week episode 4. It served us incredibly well. But alas, it is no more. I think though, overall chat, looking at the RBR, there's nothing in there that really excites me unless we genuinely get a good group together for Phantasmal World 1. Everything else on that list is just kinda... I think I'll pass during Rare Enemy Week. But unfortunate. That sounds like potentially this week might be a break from PSO. Because I'm not interested in Rare Enemy Week, nor am I interested in the RVR. It is what it is. But we'll schedule some times to see if we can get a challenge mode filler somewhere between now and Christmas. We got some time for it, of course. I feel like I didn't hear the items pop there. Stun lock, get a couple of Bowies for the Marissa. Finish off the Marissa. Oh, the Marissa as soon as it spawns. Nice. Beat the final boss of Nexus. Congratulations, Parameter. I don't think I ever beat most of the Etrians, honestly, other than the Untolds. I think I started 5, and I broke it so horribly, I just kind of lost interest in the game. I feel genuinely bad for the people that tried balancing 5. I'd just like to apologize if we ever play that on stream. You will see the stupidest, cheesiest run of all time. I mean, I'm running around max level in the second strata. Like, what am I doing? Look at I just physically can't die. It's just not possible anymore. Poor Etrian. Is not meant to handle the layers of unfairness I stacked with the XP levels. Honestly, it didn't even take that much time to do. Like, I don't think people would do it in like a speed run, but like in a casual sense, it was still way faster than most casual strats. I mean, just hitting max level and cruise controlling to the end of the game was pretty straightforward. Wasn't really an advanced tactic beyond that. And I just like respec them slightly when I'm ready to actually beat the boss. Don't like that they got grouped there. Like, there we go. Yeah, at some point we might do Untold 2 on stream. Might put that in a poll at some point. It's a couple of games we could potentially wrap up with the weekend games. I'm just deciding if it should be a long game or a short game at this point for Sundays. So we've been doing a lot of the series on the weekend. Those tend to be more longer session. But the other ones are like guaranteed. I'm not doing like 6-hour streams for the most part. Unless I have off or something. Like if I have a long Saturday or Sunday stream, lets me potentially get longer RPGs out of the way. My enemies. Like that walking towards them makes them miss. What a weird strategy. That was actually so unlucky. That should have been interrupted. I must have been off by only a couple frames. Because if I trade blows like that, that means I took like too many steps forward. Fortunate. It looked correct to me, but it was not correct. Oh no, are you gazonding the Ertabulu? Please don't do that. That makes sense if you have like Gazond buffs, but I'm watching you do 160. I'm like, no, that's never gonna kill them. Gotta get some grants in there. I think it makes sense in like multiplayer if somebody has like magical piece. I think it makes sense because you got like a tech booster, but unarmed cast into that, no. I don't think the damage is there. Because you're gonna get, what, at most 2 successful strikes and then probably a bad one. 4 grants would normally activate, so you'd have to beat 560 damage. This is a lot. Because I would say on like Ultimate, the speed at which you hit the Gerdabu does not really matter. It actually rewards you for going slower on the lower. Like here, for example, I'm just gonna Rafoi these guys down. When this last guy's done, I'm just gonna back up slightly. I dodge the lightning. Oh, don't even need to. Take little micro steps in between casts, because that'll let me know I got the stun loop. Look how consistent that is. Look how easy. Grants. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit it with the tech there. Rip. It's like, oh. And no techs. I'm just trying to stop them from teleporting. Nope, mission failed. I want to Gazon them at some point, but I gotta get so deep in that area to stop them from doing that. Hard to do with just 2 players. There we go. I made him miss by walking into him. Classic strat. Only in PSO world would a melee attack be more likely to miss you by going to point blank. What? Crazy. There we go. That was a bit steadier. Yeah, because at least with the Rokoi merge, at least you have, like, up damage to it, and then the timing was actually better there. So, like, it always hit it when it was neutral, so there was, like, really good timing there. I just feel like Azad is too quick. So it's not gonna... Not only is it not gonna lock down the Gertabulu, but you're gonna hit, like, it not being a weakness. But, like, us alternating like this is a lot of damage. Yeah, like, there is really good. Yeah, there we go. I did not mean to go Bowie there. I was gonna zap him. He's got 12 health, I'm not waiting. Yeah, that definitely seemed way more consistent than the Gazan. The Gazan I was watching it do like 18, 180, 18, 18. Because if you go too fast, it just locks it out, sadly. A lot better. Smooth vertical control. Sadly didn't really pick up that many items, but it is what it is. Stop. So overall went up money, which is nice. Put away my music discs. Guess I should probably kill him. I can leave him with the ignition cloak. Everything else I could probably put away for another character. Oh, I can't. It's out of room. That's most inconveniencing. But why don't you take all my grinders? Put these away. Is there anything else that he should own that other characters should not own? I guess I can remove a branch of Kaku Alfarino. Just so that I have more space in here. Like, eventually when we make faux Newmans, the Mother Garbs will put it them. I don't need 4 resist devils. GG. I guess I could do something like this to alleviate space. I was gonna say PSO creative, and be honest with you, I don't know what that means. Other than the atoms due to rubble breaking multiverse cerebral and cortex value, the geometric spiral, perhaps spiraling star. I will just nod my head on that one. But what I will say, it is time to hand in some tickets. So let's go ahead and do that. We got 250. I don't even know if I want to put any bets on stream, or if I'm going to end up getting anything of value. I feel like the answer is no. But I guess I can humor chat with a bet if they're bored. Let's go ahead and do a prediction for probably Miss Setup. We have 252 minus 2, 250. Good luck, chat. So last time I ran this, I ended with only 400,000 Masada. It was quite abysmal. And I'm hoping this time around it'll be a little better. I just love how many random items are in here. Oh, here is a Sulfurino in there. That's so sad. I gotta figure out what to do with this. Blame everything on black paper. That's fair. They're dangerous deals. Just can't trust them. Let's see, chat. Let's see how many millions of Maseta we acquire. Or lack thereof might be a more accurate statement. Overall, feelings towards the runs. Well, we saw, I'm pretty sure, every item in very hard mode. So, mission accomplished. A lot of people were thinking it would be hard to do, like a bingo kind of thing, but if we did it tonight, it would have been an instant max. Or some candy. Maybe. Unfortunately, I've seen the future, and I envision a lot of grinders in our next immediate 5 minutes. We were getting some abysmal rolls off stream. I'm hoping to get it out of this little loop. We get a first place soon. Once we get another first place, I think will be fun. Otherwise, like 45% or more are just going to be normal grinders, which are terrible. So unfortunate, chat. Painful. Double checking what the odds are so we can talk about it while we continue to play. Okay, so I don't think this character has earned the Girasol yet, so I believe I'm on the first rotation. So I think I have a 3% chance of a Girasol and 7% chance of 200,000 Meseta, as opposed to the normal 7% chance of first place, 11% of second place. This one's gonna be pretty brutal. I'm hoping we land the 3% here with enough tickets to break out of this one. I'm pretty sure I got a Samurai Armor last time on stream, but not the Girasol. So I'm not really sure why they made the table worse, just specifically on the second roll for Girasol. PSO works in very strange and mysterious ways. We have a 60% chance of getting a grinder, which is why you're seeing so many grinders there. Third place is almost unaffected. It's got an 11% normally, a 10% with our current ratio. But yeah, second place being 4% down from 11, and then grand going from 7 to 3 is painful. We might be stuck on this one for a while. Unfortunate. I was gonna shake my head, chat. Come on. Get us to the Girasol, then we're out, then we're home free. But can we roll it is the question. Well, I'm seeing the 60% chance of grinders in effect. Painful. Okay, this at least should be a second or third place. So we've gone 100 tickets. We have not gained a single piece of Meseta yet. It's so sad, chat. Shaking my head. I wonder why they did it like this. Did they just really not want to have players get to the Girasol? Is that what the problem was? Is that how they thought they would balance an early Girasol for playing massive attacks? I have so many questions. Would love to dive into the mind why they've dropped tables, but only specifically for one drop. Not at the first time, not at the last time, but the second time you do it. That's crazy, Chad. I don't get that at all. Yeah, they're emitting something. Ooh. This is painful. Are we even gonna get 200,000 at all? Like, we might have to change the bet, chat. Like, this is just so sad. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There's the start, I guess. So many grinders. I was gonna say, I'm asking for first place so we can get a better prize pool. This is just sad. This 3% is saying no. Like, nope. You're in valueless city right now. This is your punishment for playing during Rare Enemy Week. This is what you deserve. Nothing but grinders and evade materials. I would just like to state the evade material has a 25% chance of appearing, so the fact that we've gotten like 4 to 5 times the amount of evade materials to everything else is kind of insulting. Come on, game. Please do better. Oh, there's our first power material. Congratulations, you did it. We got 1 mind, 1 power. More mono grinders. We have a 50% chance of it being a mono grinder if it does select. Not surprising. Big oof, chat. We're down to 80 tickets, no firsts, 1 second. Couple of thirds. Oof. Absolutely painful. Some people just get out of it almost instantly. Like they get it on the first roll or like 3rd roll and they don't even notice. We're dead stuck here. This is not good that we're stuck here. Okay. 1 HP material. Okay. This is so sad. Gonna bring a tear to the eye, chat. Where's the value? Can I at least get another TP material? I'm just shaking my head. Ooh. I think we might actually go 200, or I think we might go 500 tickets without first place. This is so sad. Big oof, chat. I think we might have to have a big F in the chat. If I do not get it in the next 8 attempts, that means I failed 100 times in order to get a single first place. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Welcome Afro Samurai. Oh, this is actually just depressing. Can I please get a first place? I technically should be really over odds at getting a 3% in 100 rolls. It should have happened by now, kind of thing. So sad. Shaking my head. No defense material, no. We have 4 more attempts to get first place. I got another 2nd place. Potentially. No, got a 3rd place. I lied to you. Oh no, we might have to start doing a Twitch bet of will I get first place again? This is so sad. Really? Is this happening? 500 tickets, didn't get the first? Oof. The irony of the game giving me luck material after all these rolls. It said I needed it. I don't blame them. Can I at least get a 2nd place here? No? Okay. I know, this is so sad. This is the last one, chat. This is the 500th ticket that has been fed into it. Ooh, not a single first place. That is what we call a heartbreaker. Yeah, that is a big F in the chat moment. That is so sad. That is actually getting unlucky. I guess if somebody uses the Ephinea Discord, they can figure out how unlikely it is for me to fail 100 rolls on a 3% chance. It's pretty unlucky, I would say. Yeah, that was not the best. Away the TP material, I guess. Well, I mean, we're capped on materials, I guess. So that'll be fun. Otherwise, like, we have some okay value on the ult account. So, needless to say, we did not even come close to getting to 1 million due to the worst pool. Hi. That's fine. How unfortunate. Yeah, big F. Man, that really sucks. I guess from the standpoint of other characters, I could technically roll the main account if I want to. I don't remember how many tickets he has. Let me check that real quick. I know. It is what it is. Let me see if the other blue Phonuman's ready. I don't think he is. But since I don't think there's a way to check that with the character bank, I have to physically log into this character. Number of tickets is only 37. Yeah, that's not worth it. Oh well. It is what it is, chat. So for now, let's take a break. I need food. I agree with the Gra. So I think from the standpoint of PSO, I hope you enjoyed Drop Rate Week. I think basically everybody that has played more than 2 hours at this point with me, either off stream or on stream, has received, if not 1, 2 or more ignition cloaks. Multiple select cloaks. I don't think everybody got a select cloak, but a lot went out. Nearly uncountable amount of photon drops and photon crystals, to the point where we have basically, thank you for the follow, where we have basically just gone through and basically afforded people their kind of first character. So we helped dozens of ults over the past week or so. I think we've gotten 7 or more. From 40 to 80, a few people in addition to those, 1 to 80. Honestly, Very Hard Mode was very good to us. We ended at we started the event at roughly 200 PDs. Then we did Halloween event into today. And now I'm at 452 PDs, I think, roughly. However the math works. There's a lot of PDs. So I'm hoping that as we come into kind of the low end of the weeks, where we have these rare enemy weeks, or XP weeks but bad RBR, that we have some alternative quests to run, so we don't get tired of Value City. Although, to be fair, it is really hard to top Massive Attack 4C. That quest is just too good on Very Hard Mode. I think at this point, we have enough Caduceus to basically afford a new character from scratch, if I feel like selling them. We have so many Rappy Beaks. We can start up mag feeding if I really wanted to. I think I found 1 PD this week. Oh, Afro Samurai, I am so sorry you were not part of the Drop Rate Week. I kid you not, I think it was the other stream, 2 streams ago maybe. I think I found 16 PDs in 2 hours. And that was not the highest value on the stream. just to let you know. That somehow was not the highest value of the night. I was like, it's not even lucky, it's a good quest. Multiple people getting ignition cloaks, select cloaks, heavenly arms, Caduceus. So if you're farming like ultimate caves or some nonsense, or like do an episode 4 but you can't clear it quickly in ultimate, honestly really consider Very Hard Mode. We were getting basically a PD per quest pretty much the whole stream up until drop rate. I think I missed 1 quest where I did not get a PD. Yeah, Massive Attack 4C in episode 4, Very Hard Mode, Blue ID specifically, was very strong. However, I regret to inform you that drop rate week is over, so the massive value is basically gone. So you missed the 1 week window. It'll be back. Redria is also not bad there. We like that as a secondary ID there. But yeah, if you've not already joined the Discord, by the way, for people that are watching, I will self-promote here for a second. Please join the Discord. We normally do a lot of runs off stream. But from the standpoint of PSO, I think we'll try to find kind of a happy middle ground between, you know, new players that are just starting up within the past couple of months and veteran players. So I'm looking to find something in Ultimate that's kind of fine-tuned to the right difficulty. Like, I like Xrd, I like doing Endless, but that's not something a fresh character can do. So I'm looking for something to do that is not Forest, Terrell's Ego, and not Rescue from Regal. So I will think about it. It might require certain party comps, and that's fine. But I think from the standpoint of value, I think Very Hard Mode goes almost uncontested yet again. Yet another week, chat, where it just, they can't keep getting away with it. So I think I personally have found 4 Ignition Cloaks by the end of the week. I gave away 1 to retract, so technically only found 3. But we have basically resupplied an entire army's worth of characters. Like, the fact that I'm overflowing on power materials on a character that has had less than 25 hours of game time total is really funny to me. So if you're not getting equivalent value in Ultimate, I want you to think about that. If you are literally not capping materials in 20 hours of gameplay... Also, by the way, the 25 hours, to be clear, is not 25 hours of Very Hard Mode. It was 25 hours since I created the account. Just for clarity. So that does not include any of the journey from normal to Very Hard itself, which, if you subtract that, is more accurately 20 to 23 hours. So in those 23 or so hours, we've gone up 51 or 52, whatever it was when we opened the bank earlier. Over 40 photon crystals. I put 30 away in the main account. I think we ended with 11, if I recall the number correctly offhand. I don't feel like booting it up again. Completely stacked out on power once, completely stacked out on mine materials once. Surprisingly, didn't get that many HP materials. Like, we ended at only 50 or so by the end of that. But I just want to give you that idea, Afro Samurai. Very Hard Mode is just so powerful. I wish more people would run it. I think everybody is so focused on the endgame episode 4 run, Heaven Strikers and Lames. And they're great when you get the roll. And otherwise, for like 80 hours, you're like, what are you doing? Like, if you still need PDs for ES weapons or materials to, you know, create ult IDs so that you can basically play whatever you want, I kind of don't see a reason to just rush into Ultimate. So we're hoping to break that mentality. We're hoping to share it with people. The absolute lunacy. So if you did not catch the beginning of the stream, Afro Samurai, I recommend you rewatch the first 5 minutes of that run where I got, I kid you not, like 3 rare items in a row that totaled 10 PDs in trade value. 10 minutes, that's all it took. Not even. It was like 5 minutes in the run, actually. So I was like, okay, it's over. It's over. So it's just like that all the time on drop rate week with Very Hard Mode. So I love playing Very Hard Mode on drop rate week. It's a little worse outside of that. I think a lot of people are looking to rush characters with XP up, but I'm like, what? I don't really need XP when I'm already the right level for value. That makes sense. I'm like, I only realistically need to hit at minimum level 80 if I'm not really using a lot of materials to do decent damage. And as long as I have a maxed out mag, you can support. Or we saw that, like, Rangers with a hit focus, dex focus mag don't even need materials at all to kill or clear Very Hard Mode, which is very funny to me. Rushing characters to 40 on XP week. Yeah, that's what it should be used for. You're like, hold on, normal and hard mode, we'll do a little episode 4. Maybe we'll get ad slots from Dorfon on normal. Maybe we'll get a Jaya or a Photon Crystal on hard mode. But yeah, the real journey is to get people to Very Hard Mode. Honestly, the value is just kind of uncontested. I mean, this is basically on par with almost endgame ultimate hunts. And even then, it assumes that at some point you have to reasonably get a decently rolled, like, Red Ring or a decently high hit percentage Heaven Striker. You have to recheck my drop charts. Yeah, Red ID is not too bad. We were talking before about, like, what primary IDs to use. So blue I still think is the strongest. Red I think is the strongest underground. So if you're doing like a new mop-up 3 that doesn't have Marissa's, I think it makes sense to do Redria there, for example. Yellow Boz I think is really good at MA4B, which has a lot of Zoos and a decent amount of Astarks. The Skylay 600 hours or no SGS find. Oof. Yeah, I will tell you I did not put a lot of hours to get SJS, but I got pretty lucky. But I also did it during Anniversary. I don't usually grind it outside of events. And even then, it's just kind of a casual one of or two ofs. So I think from the perspective of like very hard mode value, I think blue is just completely uncontested. If you're into trade forum stuff at all, it is just by far the most value. Between things like Caduceus, which is 1 to 3 PDs, 2 chances of photon crystals, one of which is 3 times approximately more likely to occur than the ultimate counterpart. And on top of that, you get Ignition Cloak, which is already a phenomenal PD trade-in, and you get a Select Cloak, which is already phenomenal trade-in. And you can get a Congeal Cloak, which doesn't get as much value, but you can get a couple PDs here and there if you undersell it. It's crazy. I consider myself the unluckiest player in Ephinea, and I play with mods who said the same thing. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we were rolling in dough. I think, no joke, Afro Samurai, I think during our anniversary event, we gained 10 Ubers or something. We were on fire. It will never happen again. To be fair, some of them were Syncestas. But yeah, we got basically the checklist of Ubers, so I'm good. So at this point, I just want PDs to kind of finish up Barans. So it's all gone. We got multiple Heaven Punishers on stream, not for me, but just as the group. I got 1 personally. We got 1 SJS personally. We got 2 Syncestas. I got a S-Part Shield. I got Parasitic Gene Flow. I don't know if you count that as an Uber. Banners. Does that count? You know, we got the multi-hit Heaven Strikers. Craziness. I'm definitely worried about anniversary event next year. We'll see though. Yeah, we were kind of on fire on the anniversary event. You have to ghost my parties? Oh no. I was gonna say, you're more than welcome to play. Sometimes when we play on off hours, we don't get a full party. We're still sitting on like 93 cookies. So we have a lot. just saying, chat, like, we're in a pretty good position. If all I wanted to do was make PDs, I could probably crash the market. I really wanted to on something. Just be like, yeah, just have like basically a stack of 99 cookies. It's fine. Yeah, very hard mode Afro Samurai was just, ugh. I'll put it this way, very hard mode was so good Afro Samurai that we legitimately stopped playing cookie runs at one point because we're like, there is no point to doing this. We literally get more value playing very hard mode than doing the cookie run. It was so sad. We're like, I'm sorry, cookie run. You actually don't compete with very hard mode. Because not only do I still get cookies on very hard mode, but then like every drop is amazing. It's so unfair. I think at one point we got like triple cookies. Wonder how that will work with Rare Monster Week. It doesn't. It's terrible. We avoid it. Rare Monster Week is the worst time to do very hard mode. I'll tell you why. Almost nobody wants a rare enemy other than Delrappy. So ending up with it just kind of sucks. I guess it impacts Redria a little less if you're doing Surface Reset. But yeah, you don't want Marissa AA. Nobody cares about Marissa AA drops. Nobody wants Pazuzu. So it just kind of really greatly reduces the value, which is so sad. That's why we're going to think about long-term alternatives, like what do I recommend to players when it is Rare Enemy Week? Because XP Week is at least neutral, Rare Enemy Week is actually a net negative. You are less likely to get the thing that you're looking for due to it, unless you only specifically reset Delrappies. Then it's a good week for you. But if you're looking to clear a massive attack, you're looking to do Lost Spirit Striker, you're looking to do, you know, Lost Berserk Baton, none of those quests benefit from Rare Enemy in a good way. Rare Enemy Week should be renamed Challenge Mode Week. You're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, like, you could probably play, like, 7 to 8 hours of Challenge Mode in, like, a very loosely coordinated group and probably still outvalue Ultimate Mode. I mean, it's probably a fair statement. I mean, you have to think of it this way. If Episode 1 is 15 PDs to get a Challenge Mode weapon, you get about 1 3/4 of a PD, roughly, of value for completing challenge mode per hour you spend. Or you get more if you do it faster with a group that's comfortable with it. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of better than playing Ultimate. I'm also gonna be honest with you. Just like, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. But hey, we had a good run with very hard mode, Rip Very Hard mode. I think from the standpoint of Rare Enemy Week, I will do my best, chat, to kind of scan over the documents. Is there a quest that I think is the right balance level that can be cleared quickly for Rare Enemy that is not Terrell's Ego? It's such a tough choice. There has to be something I'm forgetting that would be easy to do, especially with people that are like 120, 130. I wish I could say Temple. CCC's gone. So Temple's out, so I can't say CCC. But I'll think about it, chat. We'll have discussions, I think, on our Discord about it. But I think for now, chat, I am super, super hungry. So we're going to say goodbye to both YouTube as well as the stream. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.